Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are playing some Dune Awakening today. Hello. Oh my goodness. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you've interacted with chat somehow. I'm just gonna start at the beginning of the stream chat and go down. So interact with chat, whether you use a redeem or send an emote or a message or tell me you're lurking, whatever it is. I will say hi to you. Alright, let me come on over there. Wow! Hello, everybody! Okay. Let me start at the beginning here. Hi Rain, hi Intrepid, hi Pizza, hi Monty, hi Kaiser, hi Possum Paws, hi Neko, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Kaido, hi Lilac, Monty, thank you for the 410 stream streak. Kaiser, thank you for the 285 stream streak. You're all ready, EP? Me too. Big yawn. Hi, Radish. Hi, Zindani. Thank you for the 400 stream streak. Hi, Neko Nari. Sorry. Are you okay? You have me worried in Discord. I will explain in just a moment. I just want to get caught up. Hi, Moo. Hi, Wooshi. Hi, Chirimo. Okay, I think I said hi to everybody. If I did not say hi to you, feel free to use the hi redeem or, you know, some to let me know you want me to say hi to you. I'm practically an hour late to stream today. I wasn't supposed to be, and I wouldn't have been, but there was a minor, what I thought at the time was an emergency. Just to preface this, it turned out to be a false alarm. Everything's okay. Nothing bad happened. Basically, I just got really freaked out because I was gone all day with family today because my Nana and Papa, my grandparents, they are in from out of town for Easter weekend. And anyway, so we were hanging out all day today. Like, I left the house at like 9:15 this morning. Like, literally, I've been out all day. I came home and it felt like when I turned my key in the lock, you know how normally you can feel when the lock, like, turns? Well, I couldn't really feel that, and I was like, oh, you know, this lock is kind of weird. Maybe I just, you know, maybe I'm just imagining. Like, it's fine. It's, you know, it normally isn't a lock that you, like, really feel. It doesn't have a lot of ka-chunk to it. So, anyway, when I turned my key in the lock, I didn't, I was like, did I leave this unlocked? And I'm like, no way. I remember turning around and locking it when I left this morning. No way I would leave it unlocked. And then I went into my house and I was taking off my shoes and all of a sudden I realized the TV was on. And I haven't turned the TV on in a couple weeks. Like, I have not been watching any TV recently. And the TV was not on when I left this morning, but it was on when I came back. It was idling. It was just sort of like doing the thing where it just shows like a photo and the like some random nature photo from some photographer and like the time. And I was like, what the heck? And that kind of freaked me out. And then I went to go put my leftovers in the fridge from breakfast, and I noticed that my magnets just didn't look the way that I had left them. There's these two magnets I have on my fridge. They're like little dots. They're for like holding papers or something. And normally they're like kind of spread out, but for some reason they were like directly next to each other, like touching. And I was like, I don't remember moving these magnets. And I was like, what the heck? And then I was kind of nervous about going upstairs because I was like, what if someone is in my house? So first thing I did, I checked the downstairs bathroom. There was nobody there. Then I went upstairs and
Sir Joker Knight just subscribed for 22 months. Thanks to AddisLiceOfBeats for my sub gift.
I'm gonna continue my story real quick. So then I went upstairs and I checked my room and I checked my bathtub and there was nobody there. I even checked under the bed. Then I went and I checked my office and there was nobody there. I checked the hall bathroom. Sort of. I didn't check that tub. And then I was like, I don't think anything's been disturbed. Like, at this point I was like worried someone was in my house. And so I went up to the upstairs, the third floor, which is Locke's room. And I was like, gosh, there better not be anybody up here. And I like knocked sharply on the door before I opened it. Just to be sure, like, if anyone's in there, they know I'm coming in. and there was no one there. And I checked the closet. And I looked under the bed. And there was no one there. So I, like, swept the house. How many rooms do you have? My place has technically 3 bedrooms, but the third one is very, very tiny. It's a townhouse style condo. But anyway, so then I was like, you know, I was up in Locke's room and I was like, okay, his mirror that he put on the back of his closet door, it fell off. And I was like, oh, okay. And I put the mirror back on the door and I went back downstairs. And then I was turning on my computer to start getting ready for stream and I was like, okay, well, I looked at everything, it's all good, there's no one here. And then I heard a thud. And I was like really freaked out. I was really freaked out by that because I was like, the TV was on, the magnets were moved. I'm scared, I'm freaked out, and I heard a very loud thud come from upstairs, and I was like, what the heck was that? So I called my sister. Well, I called my dad first. And because the plan was they were getting pizza and they were gonna like drop some pizza off here for me so that I could start stream on time and all of that. But you know, anyway. And I was like, are you on your way yet? And they were like, no, we haven't left yet. What's up? And I'm like, could you come here first before you go pick up the pizza? I know it's an out of the way thing, but you know, I'm a little freaked out right now because I don't know if there's somebody in my house. And I don't want to be alone here if there is somebody here. And,
It was me, sorry. I had to Goldilocks the whole place.
And so I decided I was not going to investigate the loud thud that I heard from upstairs in Locke's room. And I was like, either that was the neighbor falling against the stairwell, or that was from Locke's room, and there was somebody in the crawl space, because there's these little crawl space doors with unfinished. And I didn't check inside of those. They're like these little miniature, like Alice in Wonderland doors that like lead to the crawl space under the roof. And they're like unfinished. The insulation is like exposed in there and stuff. And I was like, if somebody is in the house, the only place they could be is in that crawl space. And I was like, if they were crazy enough to not only be in the house, but also hide in that crawl space, I do not want to open that door and see them in there, because who knows what they'll do. And I don't want to be alone in that case. So at this point I was kind of freaking out. So my sister and her fiance drove to my house. Oh my goodness.
Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wishy23.
Okay, I promise I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'm kind of like trying to tell a story cohesively here. So anyway, they came over and they were like, no, we totally understand. Like, we're glad you called us and let's walk through the house together. And I'm like, okay. So then we checked everything I already checked before, but we just like were double checking everything, and we were like talking so that in case if there was someone there, we weren't, you know, gonna sneak up on them. And we were like, you know what, if there is someone in here, we're gonna let you go free, but we just want you out of the house, like that kind of a thing. And so my sister's fiance, he led the charge and was being very brave for all of us. And anyway, so it turned out to be a false alarm. There was nobody here. We even checked the crawl spaces. And I still don't know how my TV got turned on, but my sister said that in a TV show, she likes to watch murder mysteries, like old-fashioned ones. She said in one of the shows she watched, apparently a neighbor was using a remote to turn on the other neighbor's TV and turn up the volume to get them in trouble with something. I don't know. But apparently it can be a thing where someone else's remote can affect your TV. Like, my TV wasn't like playing anything, it just was on. And I'm like, so maybe it had an update, maybe it power cycled. You know, like, we can't really explain why the TV was on when I came back. It was just idling. It was just showing like nature photos and the time, you know, like a smart TV does when it's in idle mode, like when you haven't touched it for a while. But I still don't know why my magnets were in a different spot on my fridge. I mean, I must have moved them at some point or something. I don't know what happened, but it was like, normally these two magnets are kind of like, maybe like 8 inches apart and just kind of like spaced around the fridge, but they were like together and lower down than normal, and I was like, I don't remember moving these. So I got no explanation for the TV or the magnets, but nothing else seemed disturbed or moved or anything like that. And I still don't know if the door was unlocked all day or if it was locked. But the point is, the door is locked now. I'm safe. And everything's all good, and it was a false alarm. But I was like, I am not gonna start stream with the idea that there could be an intruder in the house, and then like be in the middle of the stream and have an intruder like walk in. Like, no thank you. So that's why I had to delay stream by like an hour. I'm sorry, I just was like trying really hard to not freak out. So yeah, that's my story. If you didn't hear it, well, if you're subscribed, you can hit the rewind and hear the whole thing. But so I'm very glad to be safe, and it was a false alarm. I told my sister and her fiance, I said, I would rather be like imagining things and you guys come over and help me check stuff and be safe rather than be alone in the house with a potential intruder just because I chose to ignore it, you know? Oh, and the loud thud! I forgot to explain about that. Yes, the loud thud I heard from upstairs was the mirror falling down again off the closet door in Locke's room. So, a few days ago I had heard a thud, and I just was like, the neighbors are home. Like, yeah, you know, sometimes you might hear a thud if someone, like, falls on the stairs or, like, hits the wall or whatever. You know, so I didn't really think anything of it, like, 2 days ago, but today I realize now that 2 days ago I heard a thud, and today when I put the mirror back up on the wall and then walked downstairs, it promptly fell off 2 minutes later, and that thud freaked me out though. I was like, oh my god, is someone in my house, and just banged on the wall to try to scare me, like, I was so worried. But anyway, we're all good now. We're all good now. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yeah, Locke is out of town still, so I know it's bad practice to tell the internet that you're home alone, but you know, whatever. What can I do? Anyway. Anyway. Thank you for listening to my story. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Hi friend! Hi Pale! Get locked out? You know, that'd be funny. If I got locked out, luckily I gave a key to my family, so they could let me in if that ever happened. Days like this, I had to sweep the house before I let anyone in after me. Yeah, where you're like, oh no, I'm scared. Power flickered, maybe? Yeah, we think that maybe the power flickered, or the, like, TV had an update and then it just chose to, like, stay on after an update. Hi, Rin! Sir Joker Knight, thank you for sending your resub for your multi-month gift sub from Pizza! Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, John. Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies. You had Goldilocks, the whole place. Yeah. Was it that mirror falling again? It was. It was. You were right, Rain. It was the mirror. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but I was just so freaked out at the time that I just immediately assumed the worst. Hi, Aya. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wooshi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Intrepid. And also thank you for the community trend. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Attic has doors like that and they keep getting launched across the— What? Launched across the room? That doesn't sound like they're a door. That sounds like they're just a board leaning against it. Ain't no way doors are getting launched across the room. That's more than air pressure from heat buildup. That doesn't sound right to me. No, these are like little Alice in Wonderland doors that like, they have hinges and a handle and everything. They look pretty much exactly like the doors that lead to the rooms, except without the indentation. Hi, Blue Shell. What are you joining? That was just like with my fan. Yeah, Moo, when you and the neighbor had the same fan and you were fighting over your fan settings. I think that was pretty funny. Hi, Thoron. I should honestly be illegal. Oh. Is the house haunted? No, not haunted. My neighbor has the same TV as me and keeps turning on my TV by accident. Wouldn't that be so funny if part of the reason why my other TV wasn't working when I moved in is because it was like controlling my neighbor's TV? That'd be crazy. Neighbors kept messing with my fan in the heat of summer. Yeah. Got a universal remote. No! This is scary thought. Since when did you have tentacles? They are not part of my body. They are a gadget that comes out during hype trains. They are, don't worry about it. Power outage. Some devices automatically cycle if they lose and regain power. That's what my sister thinks. My sister thinks there was a power outage. But I think that other electronics would have been off. I don't know. Like, I had my humidifier running and it was still on when I, you know, got here. So if the power cycled, I think that would have turned off and not turned itself back on. Since this model debut, since the blue alien debut, yes. Started very late. Hi, Feather. If you want to know why, you're gonna have to rewind to get the full story. You switched reality. You went through a wormhole. That's why things are similar but different. No, not again. I mean, what? Stay safe. Sorry. I am. 2 magnets hanging out on a fridge, 8 inches apart because they're not friends. Yep. I knew it. Interesting. Alright, gotta situate that mirror heading down there now with my tools. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do something about it because now it's just a hazard. But apparently, Locke decided it would be smart to use command strips. You know, those things you put on walls like when you're renting somewhere so that you don't destroy the wall. On the door. And I specifically told him, don't put command strips on the door because if you chip the paint, it's really annoying to unchip the paint on a door. I don't know what's weirder, the fact it sounded like you had a burglar in the house or the fact your house sounds a lot bigger than it's supposed to be. It is only 1,099 square feet. It's a townhouse, so it's mostly stairs. Mirror falling down and TV turning on by itself sounds slightly haunted. It would sound slightly haunted, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, another big yawn. But hi, Pengu. Yeah, Locke is out of town still. Thoron, thank you for the head pats earlier. Glad it was a funny story. I am glad that it turned out all good, and my sister and her fiance were very understanding. They were saying, like, I would have done the same thing in your case. I also would have been freaked out. Like, we totally get why, you know, you asked us to come here first. So, they gave me hugs and they, you know, reassured me and everything was all good. So I'm really glad it was a false alarm, but yeah. A collab of anime, One Piece, DB Super, and Toriko. DB Dragon Ball Super? I don't know what Toriko is. I know what One Piece is, but I don't watch any of those. So no, I didn't see there was a collab. I'll booby trap the place, don't worry. What? That's not helpful. It was Moo trying to escape the basement. Glad things turned out okay. Me too! Me too. But the magnets! I know, Radish. I'm freaking out about the magnets, if I'm being honest. I do not remember moving them. And I'm wondering, like, am I imagining a memory of them possibly falling off the fridge and me putting them back and just being, like, not as careful when I put them back? Like, I don't know. They were like 8 inches apart at the top of the fridge. And then when I came in today, they were directly touching next to each other, like 5 inches lower than they normally are, but like touching. And I was like, I don't remember bunching these up. I don't remember doing that. Remember long hair? Oh yeah, Kaiser did redeem long hair, but I was like, I don't want to do that yet because I need, you know, my screenshot to match. But anyway, like interrupting Star? Yeah, you do, friend. The fan setting was not funny. I'm trying to not melt over here. Yeah. It's a board. We blocked it and still hear slamming from it every few months. It's a board. You blocked it. I mean, that it does sound like either you have a raccoon or there's like air pressure building up in that area due to like heat, and then it's causing the door to like poof when it gets too much air pressure. My guess is, Neko, air pressure. That's my final guess. It's air pressure. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies in the big fish hologram. Yeah, the tentacles are a gadget with nanobots and hologram technology. Go gadget tentacles. Yeah, it's like a box, and then you open the box, and when you open the box, all the nanobots fly out like a swarm, and then they, yeah. Command strips, don't those have a weight limit? What, of like a piece of paper? Imagine Locke listening. I know, right? I also told him not to hammer anything into the doors because, again, the doors are way harder to putty and repair than walls. Locke should know this. Yeah. You do not use command strips for a mirror unless it's ultra light, even then not worth it. Yeah, it's a very light mirror, but it's kind of like a, not quite full length. It's like a long mirror. Your house is 190 square foot bigger than mine, but I have 1/4 acre of land. I have 0 land. I have a porch. That's it. And it's a very, very small porch. It okay, I've seen smaller porches, but I have a porch. That is it. I have no land. I have shared outdoor space, which I don't think means we can put a sprinkler out there in the middle of summer and run through it, you know? Like, I don't think it's that kind of a shared space. Did you get robbed or what? I wasn't here when she explained it was having internet issues. No. It turned out to be all a false alarm, but I thought there was an intruder in my house, and turned out there wasn't. So you can't remember everything, but also sometimes magnets also drop a bit. Yeah, but that wouldn't explain why they went together. Gonna have to watch the VOD then. Short answer is no. Scared that someone might have been in there. Yeah. Thoron, thank you for the support, by the way. Rain, why are you falling asleep? How dare you? Imagine watching a VOD. Couldn't be you. Mom had land, then she got a check for eminent domain. Oh. Congratulations on the train. My yard flooded up to the top of my fence. What? I'm sorry, how? What? That sentence does not even... Your yard flooded all the way up to the top of your fence. I am picturing an 8-foot standard fence. Is this a low fence? Is this a tiny little white picket fence? Like, that's not even hip height? Like, what do you... I'm glad you're safe though, Beat. Me too. Glad you're safe. Yes, I am very, very glad and grateful that it was completely a false alarm. Like I said to my sister and her fiance, I said I would rather be crazy and there be nothing there at all and nothing to be afraid of, and that we check it together rather than being alone here and pretending like there's not something wrong, right? I'd rather check it out and be extra cautious than not check it out and regret it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm very glad that I delayed stream and made sure that I am safe before continuing on with life. Didn't get much sleep and I've been busy all day? Oh my gosh, same. I got like less than 6 hours of sleep and I left the house at 9:15 this morning and I was out all day. We got donuts and then we went to a historic overlook and then we went to my sister's fiance's work and hung out there and then went back to my parents' house, and by that time I was like, it's 5:45, I need to go home and get ready for stream. And anyway. Is your yard level with your house? Is your house not flooded? What? Don't worry, Starry, next time I won't leave any evidence in my escape attempt. What the heck? Lou, how could you go without me? I guess better safe than sorry, like finding a possum in my front door and me thinking I shouldn't do anything in case it's rabbit. Yeah, kinda like that. I was being cautious. Yeah. So anyway, I am very glad that everything is all fine and safe, and it doesn't seem like anything was disturbed, so that is why I am late today. I slept 12 hours, got up early, did some housework, went out and got Detroit-style pizza and went on a walk. Nice day overall. Oh yeah, so they brought me pizza as well. Because they were getting pizza, but I was like, I have to go start stream, and they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, would it be weird if I asked you guys to, like, drop some pizza off at my house? So, anyway, then the whole thing happened, and then, Monty, thank you for the pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles. So then the whole thing happened, and then they had to go pick up the pizza, and then they came back with the pizza and dropped off the pizza with me. But this is my first time actually having just Detroit-style pizza, which is different from Chicago-style pizza, and obviously different from New York-style pizza. So this is Detroit-style, which is, the way that my sister's fiance described it is, it's like focaccia bread. It's very fluffy. Lots of fluffy. Kind of light on the sauce. And then heavy on the cheese. And then... I don't know if I would say light on the toppings, but it doesn't have a lot. And, I just, like, I told, because my Nana and Papa are visiting for the weekend, for Easter weekend. So, I told my Nana, I'm like, whatever you choose for the pizza, it'll be fine, because, she was gonna split the gluten-free pizza with me. And I was like, all pizza is good pizza. Pizza is pizza. It's all pizza is good pizza, right? There's no wrong answers, really, when it comes to pizza. Not really. So anyway, what about pineapple on pizza? So funnily enough, they actually picked white sauce, mozzarella cheese, pineapple, bacon, and red peppers, like spicy red peppers, and I think that's cilantro. And I was like, you know, all pizza's good pizza. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. No, don't you unfollow. So How's your day going, Starry, despite the false alarm that happened before stream? My day's going pretty good. I started off the day with coffee and donuts and fried chicken and waffles, and so that's a great way to start the day. I take back 68 streams, taking back my existence of being here. Look, I understand that pineapple on pizza is controversial. I get it. I'm not someone who will go, like, out of my way to order pineapple on pizza. But if pizza is there and it happens to have pineapple on it, I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. So it's not like I would order pineapple on pizza. But if the pizza is there and it happens to have pineapple, I don't have a problem with it. All pizza is good pizza, you can trust me. I do. Yeah, fried chicken and waffles. I got fried chicken and waffles. You'll starve. I mean, if you think about it, other fruits go on pizza when it's a dessert pizza, like specifically like a golette. My mom makes a pear golette, which basically, to explain it to you, it's like dough with fruit slices and sugar and spices, and it kind of is like a pie, but flat instead of pie dish shaped. You're getting hungry. Get some chicken and waffles tomorrow? Ooh. Sounds fun. Started the day off having to look for a few friends who got drunk and wandered off, forcing me to stay out till 4 AM. Oh! Wait, that's not starting the day if that was last night.
Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to Iasan_Kumo.
Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iasan. I appreciate that, thank you. Calling a dessert pizza a pizza is like calling an ice cream sandwich a sandwich. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Is there a problem though? Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Crab Ragoon pizza. You know, that doesn't sound bad. Isn't ragoon just like cheese? You make some chicken nuggies? Ooh, do you have like regular chicken nuggies? Or are they dinosaur chicken nuggies, Rain? Are they dinosaur chicken nuggets? 4 AM is indeed the start of the day. If you are waking up at 4 AM to go look for your friends, that's different. But if you have not yet gone to sleep and you are staying up till 4 AM, that's not necessarily starting your day. You start your day, starting a day, when you wake up. Your day begins when you awaken. They didn't get drunk until 1 AM, which was supposed to go I was supposed to go home at 12 AM, meaning I did technically start the day doing that. Okay, supposed to and did are two different words. Especially when it's not something you want to do. Yeah, those two are the superior versions of the originals. Slander! Got a problem with dessert pizza and ice cream sandwiches. Regular chicken nuggies? Are they nuggies or are they tenders? Are they small or are they like long? You're having wingdings? What's the difference between a wingding and wings? What's the difference? My best friend and I came to the conclusion we are never going out with those people again. Well, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best, Aya. Starry just doesn't want to accept the fact that the clock works the way it works. The tomorrow doesn't come if you never sleep mindset means you can stay up and forego the consequences. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's that if you work nights, your day begins at what? Probably 2 p.m. Right? Like, time is relative.
Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to the _psycho_Nico.
Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neko. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Neko. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's been almost an hour. I should probably switch to the game screen at the very least. We can keep yapping, but we should switch to the game screen. If you work nights, I am sorry. That is a hard schedule to maintain. Only when other people are expecting you to be awake during the day. I work nights. You know? Like 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Does anybody, you know, still expect me to be up at 9 a.m. to go to breakfast? Yes, they do! Why? I don't know. I couldn't tell ya. Napoleon, thank you for the 265 stream streak! Before my internet cuts out again. Wow! Work nights, my days start at 5 p.m. The day ends at 10 a.m. See? That's what I'm saying. Now, I knew Neko knew what I was on about, yeah. Starry is an alien of the night? Yes. Yes. Trying to sleep when it's 90 degrees F outside and the sun is beating on the house is not great. I regret doing that in the past.
Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blackrock Bang.
Yeah, that can be rough. Intrepid, thank you for gifting your sub to Blackrock Bangu. What the heck? Thank you. Hi, Cool Cam. Hello, how are you? I know I'll do well. 10 years. Yeah, for 10 years you've worked nights. Rookie numbers. No. No, pizza. Not rookie numbers. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's switch over to the game screen. I want to listen to music. That's the music. You're welcome. Just kidding. Okie dokie. Glad to hear you're doing good, Cool Cam. How's everything? Oh, let's just say overall everything's pretty good. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate everybody checking in on me today. Whoa!
Intrepid941 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Crocat, Tech Bandit, Cloud Kitten, or Cat, Gracious Salami, and Optimist Rue. Optimist, are you? Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Trevor, can I come work for you? I don't think that's how that works. You ever wake up with random animals in the house? What? Or Moo? I'll work with Moo. Yeah, Moo will get you hired. You'll just have to put up with the fact that your coworkers will get you sick every other month because they refuse to wash their hands or cover or, you know, anything when they sneeze. Oh! Okay, so Neko, you said that you were gonna send me the pictures of your backyard being flooded up to your fence because we were all confused. So basically it seems like there's like some space in Neko's backyard, and then there's a hill that leads down into a lower section of the backyard, which somehow I'm guessing is nearby a river or something, because not the whole backyard is flooded, but the part that's like downhill is flooded. I see. Is that how it looks like currently, or? That's crazy. It's absolutely nutty. "4.5-foot fence." Well, I'm glad that you have an incline in your backyard, Neko, so that it's not your house that's flooded. It's just your back section of your backyard. But that's still a lot of flooding, holy cow. I have 2 backyards. One is past a retaining wall. There's a creek behind my yard. You can show it. Oh! Okay. One second. So, Neko said I could show this. Let me... It's probably gonna be huge. Ah! Okay, let me shrink that down. This is a huge picture. Okay. Well, bam. So, as you can see, it's not like the house appears to have been flooded, but there's like clearly some kind of an incline, or I guess Neko says there's a retaining wall there. But that section is clearly lower than the other part. And a creek flooding that much is insane. A creek flooding that much. That's a swimming pool. Neko now has a lake. That's a lake. That's what that is. That's a lake. You got a lake in your yard now. It's so crazy. Thank you for sharing that with us, Neko. I hope the damage to your fence is not significant. Moo, are you going fishing? Oy. Now Monty's going fishing too. Are there fish? Hi, Azoic. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head pats. Oh my goodness, is it a full care package? I moved the fallen tree in the yard and was covered in spiders and ants, etc. I was their king. Oh no. Just floated it out in the yard. There are perch in there. Okay, wait. Oh, dang it. I already took the picture off of stream. I gotta know. Hang on. Let me do this again. Hold on. I have to make the picture smaller before I can... I need to know, Neko. It appears you have some kitty toys here for your kittens. Neko's kittens. Kiddos. Is that blue one a sandbox or a boat? Or is it a sandbox boat? I need to know. What or teal. It's like green teal. What is that? What is that one? It's a boat sandbox. Oh my gosh. I knew it! It's like on its side. Got flipped in the storm. I see. So excited. Well, you guys know that boat sandbox, right? Like, that's familiar to you? Are you guys familiar with that Fisher-Price boat sandbox? It had, like, the white windshield and, like, a black steering wheel with a red horn button. And then the boat itself is, like, that green teal color. And where the interior of the boat should be is a sandbox. Want to make it into a real boat? I know! If it didn't have the holes in the bottom, like the holes that allow it to drain water out of the inside of, you know, the plastic, it'd be so fun to use as a real boat. I was just thinking, like, just push that out there. You know what you should do, Neko? If your backyard is still flooded like this, go to your nearest, like, outdoor Bass Pro Shop or something. Buy a paddle boat. You know, where it has, like, the pedals? The pedals, and you, like, pedal your feet like a bike, and then you like, row the boat. You know how hard those are to steer and whatnot, but you get, like, nowhere? That'd be so much fun, though, right? That is full of so many possible illnesses. Yeah, that's why we're talking about not swimming in it. We're talking about boating on it. She says, like, this is clean water. You're not supposed to touch the water when you go boating. Someone did it with a paddle boat. You were in it? In a paddle boat? Really? I mean, Rain, you just take a shower after and don't drink it. Like, I don't know. It's probably fine. Ah! Wait! You said you wanted to turn it into a real boat and you did it. Wait. Wait, that's not you, is it? That's just a random photo of what you want to do with it? I was walking in it, that's why I was Bug King. Oh! Not me. Yeah, this is just like a photo from the internet of some random person, right? Okay, hold on. Just some random dude. Okay, so this... Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's not white and black, but this is the little, like, Fisher-Price sandbox tugboat. Someone turned it into a real boat. This is just some random picture from the internet. Some random dude turned the sandbox into a boat. I think this is pretty great. Yeah, gotta do it. Gotta do it now. Gotta get yourself a little teeny tiny motor. Totally some random dude. Yeah, definitely not Moo. It's my plan for it? Oh my gosh. But you gotta do it before the water levels go back down, right? Either way, I think it's hilarious. I think that's such a funny idea. But you have to plug up the holes in the bottom, otherwise it will just fill with water and sink from below, because obviously on the bottom side of the sandbox there are holes in the plastic for drainage reasons. Anyway, that was a sidetrack, side quest adventure. We love our favorite yapping simulator, Dune Awakening. Definitely lots of tugboats in Arrakis. Foam is the plan, then board up the bottom. Well, if you do boards, won't that be too heavy? You don't want to add too much weight. Stick something in the hole? what, like a cork? Super glue a cork to it? He did it? Well, what if you use like foam board? Like foam for the bottom instead of boards? I don't know. Yep, simulator with a side of murder and spice. Exactly! I'm glad you understand, Pizza. Someone else made it. Did not want to look awful. Wait, wait. Spray foam, yeah. There's a meme of me out there, but no one will ever know it's me. Someone else made it, did not want it. I look awful. Are you a famous meme kid, Rain? All I ask is that it gets ingrained on your headstone someday far in the future. What? I have pizza. Detroit style pizza. The first time I've ever had it, and it's amazing because it's so fluffy. How did they do it? It's gluten free and it's super fluffy. Hard to believe. I'm gonna be going through graveyards looking for the meme. I found Rain! Positive I'm older than Moo, so also hopefully not. Rain, didn't you say you're a year younger than me? Or did I mishear you the other day? You're a year older than me? Don't worry, I'm not living long. What the heck, Moo? How are you gonna see all the cool sights if you don't live long, huh? You called me old for it? No. I in fact told you that it's wrong of you to call me old when you're older than me. That's ridiculous. Moo's gonna become Brisket? What? Through you, Blue? What? You're gonna live vicariously through the homebody? I don't... You leave the house more often than I do. I don't go nowhere. It's just when I do go places, I do go somewhere cool. It's just, it just doesn't happen that often. I meant you have a long time ago. I don't remember 2 days ago that, well... It would only be because you told me. Everyone here is older than me. I'm just a baby. Yeah, but Pizza, you don't act like a baby. That's the thing. You're fine, Pizza. At least you don't act like a baby. Now, if I didn't know that Rain had like multiple college degrees. Anyway. Hi, Tech Bandit. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Alright, I'm taking you out next time. Where are we going? Moopastrami. What? Finish that. Finish what? My pizza? Yeah, I need to finish that. You're right. I'm gonna eat more of my pizza. Act like a pizza. What does that mean? Starry calling me dumb? No. No, I said that Pizza doesn't act like a young one. Now, Rain, on the other hand, if I didn't know that Rain had all these college degrees, I would think that Rain was the baby, not Pizza. And who knows? Maybe Rain is lying to us. Maybe Rain really is a baby. Maybe Rain was the baby we didn't know was there all along. I'm quite honest with that stuff.
Did you forget something?
Did I forget me? Or are you talking about Rain? Get the shotgun. What? What's going on? It's okay, Rain. I do believe you. I just... The game? The game. I got the shotgun. What do you need? Sorry, your chat is like one of the only ones I'm an active chatter in. The energetic me is not normal. I believe the energetic you is not how you usually present yourself to the general public, but it is how you are on the inside. And because you like being here, you're willing to show us more of the you that you don't normally share with the general public. And I, for one, am honored when people do something like that, where they are comfortable enough to be their real selves instead of just acting out and trying to say the weirdest thing possible at every given opportunity. Most people just call me quiet. Ain't that crazy? Some people say I'm quiet. And other people say I'm bossy and loud. Depends. Depends on how you know me. Okay, I'm happy you are safe. I have to lurk now. Lurk. Neko, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. And thank you for checking in on me. There's a version of Rain that is normal? Look, Intrepid said it, not me. Imagine being bossed around by Starry. Couldn't be me. Starry is a delight. She's just a creep that watches you sleep. I do not watch you sleep. I woke you up. It's not my fault you fell asleep on the couch and I was trying to get you to go to bed. I like to make sure people who I feel are my responsibility are safe and comfortable. And if they are not safe, I tell them off. And if they are not comfortable, I also tell them off. Because why the heck would you choose to be uncomfortable? Poor Rain. I was comfy? I don't know if I believe you, Moo. The mindset for them changed recently as we became more. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear you're coming out of your shell, Rain. What is this one? It's a... It's a rifle, 3-round burst. Final dart in the burst dealing additional damage. Still quiet, just my god, me innocent, never been. Never been. Never ever Well, I guess your mom had a lot of reasons to be upset. Did you pull on Napoleon and tell her she was being indecent when she showed bare shoulders? Probably. She's just shocked about the things I've said or done. She thought I was cute, innocent, thoughtless bean. You're not? This chat knows better. I'm just saying, is it really mutually exclusive? I don't know. You think I am? No. But I would say that that is not your constant state of being. It's okay, Psyche also thinks I am. I mean, what? I mean, of course I am! Yeah! I'm pretty... Hey Rain, when was the last time you took the rice purity test? You never have? Go do it. How about me? I think it was last year. What'd you get? I'm trying to remember. Don't even know how it results. Is it like a thing or a percent? It's you get a number, and I can't remember if it's. I think it's the smaller the number, the less innocent you are, or something. Is this the same as your age usually? So Starry would have gotten a score of fit. What the heck? No, it's. I don't think it's normally the same age. As you. I don't remember. had no idea what this is, so yeah, it's the rice purity test. But they recently updated the test for it to be like more modern, I guess. Like that. I don't remember if it I think the higher your score is it higher or lower? I don't remember if it's subtractive or it's additive. I think it's additive, but I don't remember. So you started streaming for Dune? Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? You were corrupting people? Hi, John. Again, Rain was trying to say stuff, and I asked Rain if they have taken the rice purity test, and they don't know if they have. Pizza just did it 73. Look, John, I don't I don't know. Yeah, isn't it the lower the number, the less innocent you are, right? But the higher the number, the more innocent you are, right? Okay. Lower number, less innocent. Wait, I couldn't remember if it was additive or subtractive. Low number equals corrupted. Right, I thought so. So, if Pizza just did it and got a 73. Oh, you sweet summer child. Rin, what is going on? Pizza's a sweet summer child, yep. I realize it's been a little over 3 years since I last took it. Not that I think it's changed, but... Yeah, Rin, what'd you get? 99? It's a very bad test for figuring out experience. The most stuff on there is pretty standard, doesn't really explore niches. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't really explore niches. It's honestly, it's pretty tame as far as those kind of tests go. So like 5 questions out of 100 on there that are just mostly for shock value? Yeah, I mean, kind of. Zin says 47. Treppa says 45. Pizza says holy crap. Moo says 100. Duke, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. So these questions show my innocence, and why are there so many? Because typically if you've done those things, you're not innocent. $98. I mean, it's not all like, you know, dirty stuff on there. It's like there's like alcohol, drugs, those sorts of things. Anything above 95 is scary in a different way. Yeah. Okiko, hi! You guys 60. Wow. You know what I discovered? What did you discover, Duke? Also, hi, Duke. It's like I seen things on Twitter in health class. Oh, it's okay, Rin. It just means you're taking care of yourself. Rin is a sweet summer child. I'm gonna be honest, Rin, I did not expect your score to actually be 98. Why do I feel like Napoleon would get 110 out of 100? Napoleon won't even open the link, so yeah. Dying in the jasmium radiation really sucks to try to get back your corpse and Thopter. Oh yeah, that does suck. Darn right, yeah. See, I told you Napoleon wouldn't. Cause I don't think that Napoleon has held hands romantically. Maybe Napoleon has been on a date. Maybe Napoleon has kissed a non-family member. Maybe Napoleon has ingested alcohol in a non-religious context. So Napoleon's score could be like 96 would be my guess. Napoleon's body is a temple. Yeah, we know that. You get 10 points extra credit if you block the website. Oh my god. Starry, what are you gonna share with the class what you got? They don't need to know. They don't need to know. I did just, while we were talking about it, retake it. Because it's good to retake these tests, you know, every couple of years. See where you're at. Napoleon's probably too afraid to look at a member of the opposite gender. No, it's not fear. Napoleon just isn't interested. How much alcohol would you consider? Well, it literally says... It says... Where was it? Shoot. Where's the alcohol section? It says ingested alcohol in a non-religious context. So it doesn't matter if it was only one sip, Napoleon. If you ingested any alcohol in a non-religious context of any amount, one drop, one sip, it didn't even have to be your drink, that would count as a point taken away. Pale 66? Nice. You say it or I do? Hey! Hey! We don't... Okay. Okay, I will tell the class, but now I'm embarrassed because everyone else has had very high scores. Look. There's really nothing else to say. I scored. You did the wrong test. I literally linked it, Rain. I literally linked it. Bina have a very low score. Okay, Radish. Actually, I think Radish's score is gonna be lower than mine because Radish has done drugs and I have not. Radish, Radish, you and me. You could just stay quiet. I could. Good for you, Radish. I won. No, I just took it again. And I scored 33. Oh wait, John, what? I didn't know you were about to do a thing. You got a 32? High five, girlfriend. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Where's your entrepreneur spirit on something? No! Look, it's not my fault. I've had relationships. So no across the board except for the beer thing? Okay, so Napoleon has ingested alcohol in a non-religious context. I don't think Napoleon's ever gone, never been arrested and never urinated in public. And probably never sent to the principal's office for a disciplinary infraction. Probably never put on disciplinary probation or suspended. And then obviously all of the ones that are related to sex, I'm just skipping those. But there is one that says, spent the night with a member of, like, what's the wording for it? I thought it was like spent the night the member of the preferred sex. No, I can't find it now. If you've dated as an adult, you're probably gonna drop like 70 immediately. Maybe. Nope, no Berserk, no, yeah. We took the test, there was some stuff I didn't see before. 67 is the real pizza score. Oh, okay. It's very important to read them all very carefully. Also, wait, Zin, you haven't shared your score. Oh wait, yeah, you did. Actually, you were the first one. You said 47. That's right. What was your score, Starry? You weren't listening? I did say what my score was. I got a 33. 89. See, I'm innocent. I was doing the test, got a 31. Drugs. Drugs. Don't feel as bad anymore. So Rain got 31, Radish got 32, I got a 33. My guess is Rain's been arrested. That's probably what it is. Probably all the other things. Drugs. Obviously, it has to be drugs. Why are those an option on this? What do you mean? I've only done 1 drug, so not really. Yeah, but I've done 0 drugs. 0. Count them, 0. Everything else on that list is something I wanna do. Radish. Fair. Radish wants to live life. I've done more than enough. Oh, is not something you wanna do. Not! Sorry, I misread that. Not something you wanna do. Done more than enough. Yeah, fair, fair. So on this weird test, y'all are taking the higher number the more pure you are? Correct. Higher number, basically it's subtractive. So the more things you check off, obviously, the less points you have. It's like, put a finger down if you've, you know, something. Everyone in chat is exactly what we expected of them. Sweet summer children. No, you've done one, just not all? Huh? Neko got 30? Holy cow! Learned a lot today. Everything I checked, I'm surprised Starry is only 2 points from me. Yeah, but I mean, look at the range of things that are on there. But yeah, basically, it's like, if you've been in a serious long-term relationship with, you know, another person, you probably have done most of these things. So your score will be very low if that's the case, but yeah. Lumps anything stronger than weed into one question? Yeah, that's true. Have you done illegal drugs? Anyone got a 1 or a 0, I'd be concerned. Yeah, I think I would be. You are so far the lowest score. Neko at 30, Rain at 31, Radish at 32, and me at 33. What if you went into a rave? That's like 5 pills right there. If you went into a rave and you actually accepted what the people are handing out? What? I have not been yet, still low. Well, there are exceptions. Yes, Starry, that's a rave. You don't have to take drugs at a rave. You can just go to the rave and enjoy the flashing lights without taking drugs. When AFK, what did I score? Oh, sorry. Because I didn't go down the whole... Do you really want me to... I don't really want to read all these out loud. Let me see. I'm trying to think if there is anything else. So Napoleon, you've never held hands romantically with another human being. Just like that being the most pure thing on here, like the most... Just to be sure that I'm checking off everything. Yeah, you've never. Okay. So there's another one that's seen or been seen by another person in a sensual context. I am a law-abiding pizza who's never dated or held hands. I still managed the score I got, though I guess it makes sense given some of those questions. Yeah, I mean, like, some of them are... Yeah, okay, so... I don't really want to ask this question. Number 17. But, I mean, that's too personal. The thing is that the questions are kind of personal. I think 17 and 30 are possibly things that Napoleon has done, but I don't want to say them out loud because that's awkward. Okay, Napoleon, have you ever played a drinking game? Or been drunk? Either one of those. No? Okay. Heck no. Yeah, well, I would just... It's on the thing. I'm not accusing you. I'm trying to find things that might be... Possibly. Have you ever been questioned by the police? Because I don't think you've been handcuffed or arrested by the police, but never been questioned as well. Okay. And everything else is... yeah. So, Napoleon, your score is either 99 or more likely 97, because I believe Napoleon would never admit to 17 or 30, but did admit to 44, so. Secret question, have you ever played Dune Awakening? You go up 10 points if you have. So how did this start? Me being innocent? I mean, not real. I was just like, I don't know, it was supposed to be a quick answer, but oh boy. Oh, we were okay. On Twitch, I'm guessing. Okay. How do I do this? Napoleon, could you send me a whisper on Twitch so that I can... or wait, oh no, in Discord, right? I forgot that you did finally add me on Discord. For your sake, I'm gonna put a spoiler on it just so that you don't have to stare at that ever again if you don't want to. But those are the three that I believe are the only ones that might pertain to you, but like I said, I'm not gonna ask. Should you do any more things on that list? What the heck, Neko? 2, not 20. Oh my god. Technically, yes, because they'll always ask, do you know why I pulled you over? That's not being questioned by the police. That's not the same thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, in Xenios, I've been arrested. I was joking! I was joking! It was a joke! Oh my god. I think my score on this would be ridiculously high as well. I mean, you're welcome to try it. I don't truly believe that. What? You've had a colorful life. What am I supposed to assume? I retook the test and I'm going to pretend like my score is still 45? What do you mean by that? Did it go up? No idea what 30 even means. Can somebody else explain that? I don't...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, Intrepid, that's not what that means. Like literally Napoleon doesn't know. If you don't know the answer, it's probably no. I just assume he doesn't know what it means. No, I will not explain that. wanted the score. No, the question. Context isn't given. Yes. I will say, Napoleon, it should be perfectly safe to Google what that means. Just as long as you don't click on Google Images, it should be safe, in text. Someone ever got... I'm not reading that. I mean, it doesn't have to be even relating to another person, Zen. But yes, that. Yeah, technically you can give yourself that. It does not have to require another person at all. It's not actually a medical condition. It's just... I don't know how to explain that without being weird. And I don't want to be weird. It's a mental thing, but it's also a physical thing. You got a medical condition. Oh. Temporary physiological phenomenon. Okay, that's a fair interpretation. Donnie. Bag to differ? You bag to differ. I don't know if I would define it as a medical condition because it's not something you would go to the doctor for. It's just discomfort. As a no then? Okay. So 98. I think we're going with 98, final answer. 17 and 44. You could go to the doctor for it, but they might just laugh you out the door. No, it's not something you go to the doctor for. Moo, don't bonk me! Anyway. Anyway, what a lovely stream we're having today. But Rain, you can now that you've actually taken the rice purity test, you can tell Psyche what number you got. If you want. She should know what that means. Sainthood. A 5? You mean a 95? Yeah, Rain, you really distracted our streamer this time. Look! I'm pretty easily distracted. You brought up the Distracting is already as easy as flashing a bright mirror like a scatterbrained bird. What the heck? That would just hurt my eyes. I have blue eyes, so that would hurt. No thank you. You brought up the whole test? I just asked if you'd taken it. I thought it would be a quick, yes I have. And then, you know, me being like, what was your score? And you being like, 57? And me being like, haha, that's cute. Like, I thought that's how the conversation would go. I didn't know that you legit had never heard of the extremely famous test. Jingle some keys and Starry's distracted for at least an hour. Or a mirror falling. Hey! That wasn't distraction! I was terrified! Don't you make fun of me. Meanie. Joke was dangling from my face like some keys. Rude. Rude. I was legitimately scared. Literally hidden in my house for less. That doesn't make it right. Starry, can you explain to us how to get a girlfriend again? Some members of chat want to lower their score soon. If your goal is to lower your score, you're already going to fail to get a girlfriend. If your goal is to lower your score, you will fail to get a girlfriend. Because if all you see that girlfriend potentiality as is, you know, for physical stuff, she's probably not going to be interested in you as a boyfriend. Get arrested, then your score will go down. I mean, that's also true. Debbot, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I rolled a natural 31. I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean a natural 31? Better to let it naturally happen. Yeah, don't... You're not supposed to take the test with the intention of, like, I gotta get the best score. Like, there's no best score. It's just a matter of, like, how much of impure stuff have you experienced. That's it. It'd be real entertaining to watch them try to explain that to a potential girlfriend. Someone they want. They're like, hi, I want you to be my girlfriend. And they're like, what? You like me? And they're like, no, I just really want to lower my score on the rice purity test. Like, what the heck? You just don't tell them till you've been married for 30 years, have 2 kids in full grown, move out of the house, and have kids of their own, and then we'll laugh about it. What the heck? A big yawn, by the way. Imagine treating this as a checklist. How much Jesus is upset. Yeah, Radish. The test is how much Jesus is upset. The lower the score, the more Jesus is upset with you. Ridiculous. man. You know someone somewhere is treating it like a bucket list? I mean, probably. Hi, Shaki. Hello, how are you? For all pure, then he died for nothing. Be pissed if I died for nothing. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. I mean, like, yeah, yeah, but, as someone who was raised in the church, they believe that, in the moment that he was on the cross suffering and dying, he was also, like, pulled into hell to suffer in your place. So every sin that you commit now was predetermined that you were going to commit it, because outside of time, at the moment Jesus died on the cross, he was paying for your sins in hell. And that's why he, like, looks up at the sky and says, "Father, why have you forsaken me?" Because he was literally in hell while he was dying in order to pay for everyone's sins, so that you no longer have to do animal sacrifices to get back on God's good side. Jesus wants to be unclean so he gets value for his death. I mean, he already suffered for it. So a lot of people are like, well, I'm already forgiven. I'm already, you know, so I might as well be as bad as possible. Tom Cruise from Minority Report. I don't know. I don't understand that reference, I think. Time to aim for 0? What the? Makes sense, to be honest, yeah. Please don't. Intrepid says, please don't, Zin. Satan loves me just as I am. I mean, technically, that's true. Is a cop that can see through time? Oh, yeah, then I guess kind of like that, except if instead of being the cop, he's the fall guy who serves jail time on your behalf. I think Pizza wants to go do some murder. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Ooh! I have Opa Fire Operation, Springing a Trap, and False Flag Strike. Best Sunday school lesson ever. You're welcome. Do you have to make sure his family gets taken care of while he's in jail for me? I mean, they're kind of dead, so no. Not just murder, any dude activities will do. Sorry, another big yawn. I'm gonna be yawning a lot today. I woke up at like 8:30 and I was out of the house by 9:15 and I was so tired. Have the same quest except for Springing a Trap? Okay, so if I accept... Alright, let's see, what are the exploration? Pardo's Drinker, Pincushion Pants, Steady Assault Boost Module 5, Villari Stillsuit Boots. I think let's do that. Accept. And then what do I want to do for the combat one? Let me see. Syndicate. Batigue. Buoyant Reaper. Baron's Bloodbag. Okay. House Thorvald. Accept. Okay. I am going to share the missions. Are you ready for me to share the missions? Would you like to have me share the missions with you? Of course you would. So I'm gonna share the missions now. Rain, pizza. Rain, pizza. Why can't I share the missions? Why is it grayed out? Oh, I'm not in the party for some reason? Excuse you? Did you get... How did I get kicked out of the party? Ah! Not in your party, I'm AFK. What? Don't be AFK, you stinky butt! You do 1 or 2 without me, I'll be back. Fine. You never invited us in the first place? I actually invited Pizza before stream started, and I invited Rain the moment that I walked into here. No, I'ma be a stinky butt. Wow. How dare. Mission shared with Pizza. Do I need to share them again? Hi, Laudable Newt. Hello, how are you? Really? Sorry, I never saw. No, you're fine. You were probably like AFK. I still wasn't even... I wasn't even live yet. I just saw that you were standing there, so I shared. So I invited you then. That's why I thought you had joined me. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Spring a trap didn't accept. Okay. Share. You're gonna go catch an Anki today. Oh, okay. Alright, we have quests for the Blushing Cavern. I gotta name him. What are you gonna name him? Oh, you're gonna name him Angie. Angie Cute? That's what you're gonna name it? Yeah. There's a lot of critters in Ark that are Angie and cute. Like the saber tooths. Those are angry and cute. You know, Angie, yeah, no, I get it. I do get it. You're probably wondering, why did I go to Arakeen? Well, the answer is, I have to talk to the most annoying banker ever invented.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? So, how much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Actually, you know what? It's kind of an even number. Slight problem. Hi Nuki, hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Nuki. With all the excitement earlier before stream, I didn't I have to I have to use the little aliens room. I didn't do that before I started streaming. Now I'm like, dang it. Oh no. Okay. I will be right back. I don't know why this NPC is bugging out around me. but they need to stop. Yeah. Oh my god. Fried chicken. But the sandbox is good. We use it as a yapping simulator. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna do a scuffed one. You won't even know I'm gone. What the heck? We got raided! Raided! How dare! We got raided! Shield wall, Jarl is raided in! Jarl, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Rainbow Six Siege. Grab everything that isn't bolted down. What the heck? It's not that kind of raid. Also, I got a package and I was like, I don't remember ordering something. And then I was like, oh yeah, I did order something. And I pre-ordered a book and I ordered some stuff along with it. And then yeah. You guys made Psyche take the test too? I would never. But Jarl, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had lots of fun kicking all the butt and taking all the names and running out of all the bubblegum. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Definitely not just using it as a yapping simulator. That would be... Why would anybody just play Dune just to like have it as background noise while you yap? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be totally crazy, right? So crazy it just might work. Psyche got a 31. What? Showed up just in time to hear that? Oh my god, she sent me proof! Starry, remember when y'all said it's usually the same as your age? No, because that wouldn't make sense, because if you were like 50 and you had a score of like 29, that wouldn't make sense, right? That wouldn't be the same age as your score and age matched up. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because your number's gonna get lower as you age, and your age gets higher. So they might meet in the middle at some point. But if in like 3 years you take the test again and you've seen some things. Oh my god, Intrepid! Quit telling everybody else your own age. Ya butt. Zin was fanning the flames after Rain left. Zin. What did you say to Psyche? What did I do? Apparently you said something to Psyche. But, yeah. Jarl, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Jarl. I would never? You would. You would. Why are you guys talking about number... Why are you guys talking about number 34? Because that's your favorite, That's your favorite, sexy GG flavor. Obviously, Rain. Blue Balls is your favorite sexy gamer gear energy drink flavor that is definitely legally distinct from Rogue's, Blue Raspberry. Definitely not the same. They're definitely totally, completely unrelated companies and not owned by the same exact people. That would be crazy. Oh no! Okay, Zen, I feel like I should say that on stream since I'm live and able to warn as many people as possible. Okay, if y'all are in my Discord and you get a message from somebody asking you, you know, to check out their stuff or to check out their project they've been working on, just so you know that is a scam. There is someone who is pretty well known in the community who we think got hacked. I'm just getting this information now. We believe Oliver's Discord account is hacked. And oh, I just got the message. Yep. Okay. Oliver's Discord account is hacked. If they send you photos that Mr. Beast is doing a giveaway, just so you know, that is fake. Okay? If you get messages that show screenshots of Mr. Beast doing a giveaway, that is a scam. That is fake. Those pictures are not real. And you should not listen to it. So, I believe Oliver is hacked right now. I don't know how Oliver got hacked, but they are currently spreading the hacker stuff. So, hopefully Oliver is able to recover the account or start a new one. But until such time as that happens, just so you know, Oliver is hacked. I think Oliver will understand if we kick them from the server, but I hope that doesn't interfere with their Discord sub. I don't know what that will do. The point is, if you get a message from Oliver right now, just know that it is not safe. And it is... Yeah. We need to for the safety of others, also to reduce spam. Yeah, Zin, if you could kick Oliver, unfortunately. Yeah, Oliver will totally understand. Oliver would absolutely want us to kick their account. So, let's do that real quick, but I'm just warning people while I have people's ears. If you are listening right now and you are in my Discord, just know that Oliver Corkra, sweet community member, has been hacked. So if you get a DM from Oliver, please do not regard it in any way. It is a scam, a common scam going around with screenshots saying that Mr. Beast is doing a giveaway for, you know, if you join their crypto thing. So just, it's not real, okay? So yeah, hi Yuzigo, hi Ane. Yeah, just so you all know, Oliver seems to be hacked in Discord, so if we could, yeah. I don't know if you did it already, Zen. Did you already kick them? Okay. Yep. Jarl and Psyche both need to know. Zen, can you tell Jarl and Psyche immediately? As well as, we need to contact Penelope. I'm looking at the mutual servers and how we can protect the rest of the community real quick. Someone was faster? Someone was faster than you? Okay. But we need to tell Psyche that she needs to kick Oliver Corkra. Because they got hacked, unfortunately. Oliver will totally understand, and I hope that Oliver is able to, you know, get back some semblance of their account or something. But in the meantime, we need to stop the spread. So we need to notify Psyche, Jarl, and Penelope. Is Jarl still here? Jarl, you still listening? Dink donk. Is Nyx here? Just DM'd Jarl? Okay. Has anyone told Psyche yet? Oh, Radish. Radish. Okay, Radish just did an at everyone. Oh, Radish. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Also woke up to that friend request from Oliver. Yeah, don't respond, Oz. Also, hi, Oz. Hello, how are you? Ping! That's one way. Oh, good. Okay. Good, Monty. I'm glad. I'm glad. Luckily, I think we were able to get ahead of this one faster than when it happened to John. But, yeah, if you get messages from anybody on Discord showing you screenshots that Mr. Beast is giving away $2,500 to everybody who joins his crypto thing, that is a scam. That is fake. Do not click it. Do not download the images. Do not touch it. Just don't go there, okay? That means that your friend has been hacked, and you need to alert your friend through a different channel, whether that's Twitter or Twitch directly or something. Not thrilled. I just got woken up by High Star in chat. I'm sorry, Oz. Radish made the same mistake that you did, Oz, so I'm gonna say you can't be mad at her. You can't be mad at Radish because you did the same thing, Oz. You added everyone. I told people they're safe in my Discord. No add everyone. Only for extremely important things like my model debut, not for other things. It's okay though, Radish. I know. I know you didn't know. Yeah, it's okay. I know it can be hard to. Oh, the Oliver friend request ping woke you up. Well, that, I mean, this is what they do. Someone getting hacked is kind of important, so I forgive these pings. Yeah, I mean it is. Were you guys able to message Penelope though? They need she needs to know that she needs to remove Oliver for now. I think Oliver is lurking. If possible, maybe Moo, could you whisper Oliver in Twitch? Tagged Oliver in a Twitter post. What? Wait, don't do that. What are you doing? Why? Kaiser, don't do that. You should have just sent a DM, not like that. Poor Oliver. To none of them anybody downloaded on Psyche's end at least? Wonder if I can message Penny real quick. No, I think they have DMs closed. General chat, there it is. Okay, I tried messaging in Penny's Discord, hopefully Penny will see it. You DM'd Oliver on Twitch being okay, good. I hope Oliver is sleeping right now, but also I feel bad. I don't know if Moo is awake. Moo is messaging right there at 10:05. Just happy the hacker tried me first. Yeah. I'm glad it was you first because you were able to do it. I mean, shortly after you messaged me, Zin, I also got the message too. If he's a fast sleeper? Moo is a fast sleeper. I just thought that Oliver is more comfortable talking to Moo. I think they've DM'd before, so it's fine though. It's fine. I think Oliver knows who you are, Radish. So. He may be gone. Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen anymore. Play Palia together a little. Oh yeah! Okay, so man, today has just been the day of side quests and sidetracked and side everything, side dishes. Detroit pizza with a side of Detroit pizza? Surprises! Surprises! Surprise! Happy Supra! I don't even know what that means. I was just trying to say surprise. I don't. What does that mean? Numiieo, no. What did I say? Is that like a word or something? It's a car. Is a car? What kind of a car is it? Wait, even Radish knows it's a car. You don't even. Toyota Supra. What kind of car is this? Why are we talking about Detroit deep dish pizzas? Because I'm finally trying a Detroit deep dish pizza and it's life-changing because it's gluten-free, but it is puffy like focaccia, and I'm dying of joy. It's the one that people trick out? You mean the ones with like the what do they call that? Fin? Wait, what? Oh, what is it called when you put like the thing that you think makes your car go faster? The fin on the back? What is it? Is that called? What is it? You've never had deep dish until now? Yep. It's a spoiler! Duh, it's a spoiler, not a fin. Huh. The big ol' what? Oh, Scarlet, you missed the whole conversation. You should go back, like, an hour. I think you'd like it. Heard people call spoilers a big ol'... What was the convo about? Rice purity test. Oh, I'm good. What do you mean you're good? Track. Oop, I'm way too far under the overhang for that. Keeps a low profile and that sort of thing. It's okay, you don't have to share with the class. Just what the what is going on? Pizza. What was that? Why was I stuck? Why couldn't I cradle? What was that? Did you see that? Did you guys watch me for like straight 30 seconds trying to climb up here? That was just... game! Okay, I'm going back to bed for now. Good night, chat. Oh, okay. Have taken it before, though. I just thought you would be amused by the conversation more so, Scarlet. I just assumed that was a Starry skill issue. No, I was pressing forward and up. Like I was. There was forward motion involved in that. Starry got bad knees for a second there. What do you mean knees? What do you mean bad knees? Game jank, I guess. Yeah, it was. It was game jank. Wait, did Pizza get it or did Pizza fall? Oh, I guess Pizza got it. You may require assistance, but I require loot. aiming at, game? Hi, Warthog. Hello, how are you? It's already Sunday for you? What? Oh my gosh, it looks like I'm not even reacting, but I am. Is 114 where I am? Okay. Alright, smarty pants. Wishing people a happy Easter and it's only... Alright. Is it chapter 3 time? No. You're blind. Well, that's not good. I mean, I guess you'll be fine. Use the Schwartz Lone Star. Oh my god. Not the Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. I don't know, Starry, you haven't played this properly. Yet to see any sparse harvesting or trade routes. Never seen her get eaten by the worm. Well, I've never been eaten by the worm. I have done spice harvesting. I have. Truly a spiced alien. Was eaten by the worm off my first 10 minutes because I crashed, but I never really eaten by the worm. I don't really believe it. You think I got 8 again? I do think you got 8 more than once, yes. I'm quite cautious, Starry. I have not? Quit pushing me! Sell my same crisp knife I made from the worm tooth. I'm saving it for someone. What? Look how you just recoil and cringe before you even finish your swing. What? You're level 92 in Arc Pale? Or, oh, you mean deaths. Never mind. Was this thing supposed to be making so much noise? I don't remember it making so much noise last time. Sabertooths are definitely kill on sight for me. What? Chelsea, you got some pelt fail? Why is combat so slow? Like, it looks so clunky. I don't know if I'd call it slow, but I mean clunky. Lisan al Gaib. Slow blade penetrates the shield. Well, that is yup. That's because I'm using heavy swings. This is fast swings. Yeah, Pizza has that one. It's pretty fast, but also, yes, very clunky. Pray, return to the Praetorium. Fast swing still moving in slow-mo. Well, it's not League of Legends fast, that's for sure. I think I just ranged the whole time if viable. It's not viable, unfortunately. Because enemies have shields, and that means that they pretty much just get to say, haha, nice gun that you spent all that time upgrading. Would be a shame if somebody ignored it. Especially with no gunplay. I mean, it's just how it works. Swords are superior in this game. They want you to melee. Claim! 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 That's 3 quests done! Yep, wee! We got Grave of the Fireflies and Ghosts of Simpo. And Fremen Finds. Share, share, share. Did it work? Welcome back, Rain. Black Desert style melee? What do you mean? Tab targeting? What do you mean? I'm ready for Dune whenever you stop at base. Well, I guess I gotta go to base to pick up Rain. Has very flashy combo type melee. You don't gotta, but okay! What the heck? Going to lurk, hope you have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for lurking, Warthog. I appreciate that. What quests we doing? The quests I'm about to share with you, bud. Buddy. And then you can be a Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy. Don't bud me, bud. I'm not your bud. Don't you bud me, pal. Oh yeah, by the way, whoever built this box right next to us, right next to the guild hall, I don't know who you are, but your base is getting decomposed. That's your pal, friendo? Well, what am I supposed to say to that? You want me to say I'm not your friendo? Gal? I know I win that one? What the heck? That's toxic. You won't? I mean, I kind of did. Not actually, though. Ziggy Piggy, what is that from? I know I've heard it a lot. Ziggy Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. It's from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. When Napoleon Bonaparte finishes the ice cream and gets it for free, and so then he's a Ziggy Piggy. Hi Frosty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Not your cow, bro. Not your bro, guy. I haven't thought of that movie in years. What do you mean you haven't thought of that movie in years? Alright, time for us to watch it. That's what we'll do. April movie night. We're gonna watch Bill and Ted's for the billionth time. Ah! But you know what we should do? We should watch all three. Not your guy, fella. I'm not your fella, shrimp. Wait, you answered in 2 places. Oh no, Monty answered. Heard my name, didn't do it, whatever it was. It's okay, Napoleon. I was technically not talking about you. You are Napoleon blown apart. Whereas I was talking about Napoleon Bonaparte. Your serious did you do that home slice? Wait a minute, but pizza is the home slice. This is confusing. Taller than you, shrimp? When you stand on the step stool. Literally my size of pizza. Wait, my? Rain, are you trying to take ownership over pizza? Pizza is just a slice of pizza. Not necessarily your slice of pizza. Unless you want to help change pizza's score. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it had to come full circle. It had to come full circle. It had to. I can do that. No! You're not supposed to say that. Poor pizza. That's not how this works. What do you expect? Poor pizza. don't have a response to the last bit of conversation. Oh. It's okay, Pizza. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot in a weird way. Yes, Monty. Rain is offering to lower Pizza's score. But I don't think that Pizza, accepts. I think Pizza feels that it is a trap. Hi, gracious Salami. I think I said hi to you earlier this stream, but that could have been the day before yesterday. I am not. What do you mean? I didn't say that you were a trap. I said it's a trap. It's like if someone says, like, hey Starry, I saw someone who looks like you at the grocery store, and you say, and then Starry says, was she pretty? And then you be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a trap. Why is this paused? Oh, because it couldn't finish. She was pretty. Wow! 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 Moo! Moo is a stinky butt. Sorry, Rain, but I must respectfully decline your offer. I don't care for stuff like that in 7 years. I mean... I meant to, Monty, I guess. My bad. Wait, what? My mom talked to me for a minute, so I missed the stuff on. Oh! Leave Moo to walk on those kinds of landmines? You feeling okay, Miss Starry? You sound a bit off. I'm I'm fine. Does the daily rocket fuel thing actually keep track of how many times you've redeemed it? No, because I don't know how to set that up. Do you know how to set that up? It would be cool if we could keep track of that, but I don't know how. I don't know how. It's through Mix It Up? You can go through Mix It Up. I don't think it's through Mix It Up. Starry used the word fine. She needs a soft bed and many helpings of soup. No, no, no! I'm not sick! I'm not sick! I am not! Oh, I figure it'll... Wait, if I figure it out, I'll tell you though? What? I thought it was through Stream Elements. It's a command of sorts, so stream elements can probably do it too, yeah? I don't know. It would be nice if it would. Where you'd have to do it if not stream on figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of streamers have like custom stream element spots, but I don't bother with that. This is too much work. Hey Rain, are you ready for me to share with you the quests? Need them quests? Okay. I'm sharing. Fremen finds! Tell me when you're ready for the next one. Mission shared with Rain. Great, that's good. Grave of the Fireflies. Share. Mission shared with Rain. So it is working. But there's about to be not enough space. Oh shoot. Sorry, what big bird called? Big bird? How big? Which bird? Which describe? Bird look like giant pterodactyl, or bird look like raven? The one you used to fly before the griffin. Argentavis. Yeah. Well, Trashcan, have you leveled have you what am I saying? Have you gone on oh no. The words keep leaving my mind as I'm trying to say them. Have you what was I trying to say? It's like every time I try to say it, the words are just like gone from my mind. Have you leveled? No. Have you? Have you? I give up. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to ask you. It was important. But I don't know. It was something to do with Ark. No, it's like I have no idea what I was trying to say. I don't know. It was something to do with Ark. Something to do with trying something to make your life easier. I really don't know. I really don't know what I was trying to say. It just disappeared from my brain when I tried to speak it. Tonight is probably not going to be a late night for me. Okay, Rain, did you get them all? Did you get them? Did you get it? Rain, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get all the quests, Rain? Did you get them? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get the quest, Rain? Rain, have you, did you ever, have you want, that you could, did you dream that you could, Rain? Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. That you could do anything. That's right. That's right. Rain, why did you fall from what do you do? Why did you fall from the sky, Rain? Rain. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Oh boy, we've just been having a day of it. Oh no. I lost my mind. You had one. We should go to Smuggler's Run and get the Fremen finds. I lost it the day I met you. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Point proven? What, by reminding you of things from the early 2000s and the 90s? This was one of the reasons you decided to stick around and start talking, Rain. You were like, oh my gosh, you reminded me. I remember that. You unlocked the core memory. And I was like, dang, I did that? And you were like, yeah. And I was like, wow, cool. It's too late, it's already lost. Rain, what? Whoa. That's exactly. That was totally a reason I stick around and watch you. Yes. Yes, it is. Definitely no other reason. Nothing for it. Nothing at all. No reason. No reason at all. What do you mean, oh hey died? We got raided up there. Goodness. Wait, Pale! Pale, you just scammed yourself. Pale! Pale, you scammed yourself. I already don't have sleeves in this outfit. Pale got hustled. Oh no. Hey guys, the bug with the party is still doing the bug. Except now we're 1 and 3. It's mostly because you as a person, but sure. Me as a person? You were like, hey, that's a person. I'll stick around. I appreciate that, actually. That's like, backhandedly, really nice of you to say. Like, you said it in a way that was meant to sound like an insult, but you were like, you're technically saying that you think I'm pretty okay at the same time, so like... Oh, is it backhanded like your personality? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. It sounded... Didn't mean to sound like an insult. I just mean like it... It sounded like... You know when you sound and then you when you do so you can't, so then you dream, and then you know when you can and you can do anything. Yes. Oh gosh. When you could, if you... I'm going to sleep. Have you really been far, even as decided to go to want to look more like? Wait. Have you really been far, even as decided to use even go want to look more like? I went, what? Okay, now I'm not the only one having a stroke. What? My party members have consumed too much spice or not enough. I'm gonna go with not enough. Final answer. Double jeopardy. All or nothing. Wait, double or nothing. Wait, all but nothing. No buts? No ifs? No ands. Pale's just like, what? What's happening with today's stream? I am so tired. I went through something, you know, scary and traumatic right before stream start, and then I got really tired after the adrenaline worn off, and then I also only got, what the heck? I only got like 5 hours of sleep, and you know when you could, cause you shouldn't, but you do, and then you don't, and cause you didn't, and then and then you wish that you had, but you couldn't because you did. I feel like this isn't the right place. This doesn't look right. This isn't right. Why did I follow you? So you are sick. I'm not sick. Just not physically. Oh, streamer's getting old. What? What? That's crazy to say, Monty. Can't believe you've done this. Betrayal. Betrayal by one of the sweet beans. If I'm getting old, then half of chat is ancient. I returned with freshly baked cookies and decaf coffee. Share? Share. Share. Me want. You give. Gluten-free cookie and caffeinated coffee. Gets cane. What do you mean gets cane, Pale? Better be your own cane, Pale. Gets cane. Your cane. Yeah, there you go. Old Pale yells at clouds. That's a ceiling. Glucose-free cookie. What? No, not glucose. Gluten. Don't you dare take the glucose out of my cookie. I will be so upset. You what? You put that glucose back in there. Sorry, I'm also tired? Okay, so you're blaming me. Are you the one who's actually sick? Have you lied to me? Because I'm not sick. I'm not sick. You are sick. Nope, you heard him. What do you mean heard him? No glucose. No! No! Don't take the glucose out of my cookies. What? I can't believe you've done this. Depression. Let's go to simple. I'm not sick, just a lot of work hours and not acclimated new schedule, so I haven't been sleeping great. Oh, you would think you'd be sleeping better because you're tired. What? Ren, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Gluten's your gluten-free pizza. What the? That is voluntary no, not even manslaughter. That's just straight up murder. That's straight up intentional murder. It's dangerous with Zowie. Uncinnamon your butt. No, don't uncinnamon the butt. What is wrong with you? How dare. Unhots your cross bun. No, not the unhots cross bun. You're that allergic? I mean, I probably won't die, but I don't have a celiac diagnosis. I don't have a diagnosis. So I just pretend that, like, not pretend, but like I go through life, I act as though I have celiac just to make it better. Signs of raiders. Did the Starry girl know she's cute? No. Did you know that you could if you would then you could maybe you could do what you could? You did? Oh, this good. That's good. I'm glad you know. And twist your cinnamon swirl. I mean, technically, if you rehydrate it, right? Wait. It's a shot body. Oh, shot body. Anywho, my sister has a wheat allergy, so I grew up making lots of gluten-free variants. Ooh. Plains the spice. Oh my gosh. Unspices your peppers. Thick. For me, all included with extra glucose in my cookies, please. Unfrost your flakes. No! No undoctors your peppers? Oh, undoctors your... Kaiser, that one had too many layers. Wouldn't it be unpeppers your doctor? Or unpeppers your Coke? You... Pizza, I don't know if that I don't think you shouldn't, cause it I'm fries, you're right. What? I think it's weird that there are so many cherry sodas out there and somehow Dr. Pepper is the second largest in the US. No. The number one cherry flavored drink is a Shirley Temple, which is Sprite with maraschino cherries and grenadine, which is the juice from candied cherries. Grenadine is pomegranate? Is it really? Have I been lied to my whole life? Oh my god. It's all been a lie. You didn't get the objective? Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid you were just following us and not actually getting the objective. I knew it! We gotta take rain back to the beginning. Didn't notice it was marked, it wasn't last time. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. An energy's your drink. No, don't take the energy out of my drink. And kiwi's your strawberry kiwi rogue. Depression. Oh. I got lost. This is fine. All done. Unwild's your trash can. No, I'm now domesticated. What? It's just that easy. There's a good trash can. You. That's too good. The worst fears of trouble coming true. No! Undragon's your Kaiser? No, hold on. Wouldn't it be Unkaiser's your dragon? But Unpale's your rider. Surprise sunlight. No! Guess I become Sun God Pale now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've accused you of being the same person before. Unslices your pizza. One whole pizza. Wait a minute. No longer just a slice? While being part of the colored life isn't so... Listen, Wild. Being part of the colored life isn't so bad. You get used to it. I was typing scared. That's why it says a red. I mean, all I got out of that is that, Oz has, given in to the truth. I said what I said. We pale our legion. I mean, you are. You know, I was always confused by that though. That there's so many pale riders, but it's like, what's it really from? Because I thought it was a reference to the, like, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse who are on a pale horse. So are you riding the pale horse? Is that why it's a pale rider? Or is the rider described as pale? And that's why I don't get it. Does this mean Zindani has to treat pizza like a burrito and consume— wait, what? 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 How did we get here, Salami? Why did Zindani get brought in? Death for me, and Sun Gone Pale, I believe, for Gundam. Sun Gone Pale was previously Pale Rider with a different number. Welcome to a sleep-deprived, autistic, ADHD brain. Hey, I'm already living there! I make connections I don't even understand. Is this because Zindani's always trying to eat you, Salami? And he always uses that like like the that one emote that is like a Kirby mouth. Hey Zin! Yeah, that one. That one. Pizza used it. Oh! Monty! Monty, thank you for the 100 minis! And the giant... What even is the name of that emote? Consume! Totally wasn't checking to see if I was safe from Zin currently. Hey Zin! Hey Zin! There's an awful lot of food in the chat right now. Bale, thank you for the 100 biddies and the mega consume. Trying to tame a dragon right now? Busy with Drago at the moment? Oh, okay. Well, you're too busy with the dragon to see the salami, the radish, and the pizza in chat that you should have been consuming, apparently. Apparently, you're supposed to consume pizza as an unsliced pizza in a whole pizza is still a slice, roll it up like a burrito and eat it. Apparently in one bite. I don't know. There was a lot of layers to that one. It's like an onion. Just didn't stop. Salami radish on pizza is a terrible idea. Heresy? Which part is heresy? The rolling a pizza like a burrito is heresy? I mean, technically speaking, if it's like a New York style pizza and it's kind of like the slices are really wide, you do have to kind of taco them sometime. Unsliced burrito is heresy. What? Where are we go? Where are we go now? I don't know. Where are we go? I think I don't know how much. Try with Chicago style? You cannot taco Chicago style. Chicago style is a pie. Is he pickle radish being a thing? Well, yeah, pickle radish is a thing. You do not judge on toppings except for a few. What are the cursed toppings? What would be unacceptable on a pizza? Can anyone think of something that is unacceptable to all types? And no, I'm not just saying, like, don't just say pineapple. No, not Grave of the Fireflies right now because we have to use peanut butter. Okay, chicken, I am with you on this. Peanut butter would be completely unacceptable. Monty, toenails, that's just cheating because people would not, you don't purposefully put toenails on your food. That's just not, I mean, some people do eat them, but not like as a food delicacy. Anchovies is accepted by a lot of people as toppings for pizza, so that doesn't count because that's not universally accepted as a non-good thing. Sardines, I do feel like some people do put sardines on pizza. There is fish pizza, and it probably would happen. Peanut butter jelly pizza is actually bomb, though. I mean, it is just peanut butter and jelly and bread, right? So that could make sense. But if we were talking about, like, I don't know, then we're getting into the conversation of what is pizza and what is not. What's surströmming? What's that, freak job? Is that a bad word? What is that? You didn't give us those quests. I shared them, but you must have been in a menu. Okay, let's go to the Haga Basin. Anchovies grew on me personally, hated it at first, but one time I was starving for food and made Stockholm Syndrome, the pizza with anchovies. I still remember it was fire. The thing is about anchovies is they are so salty because of the way they are preserved that it's actually not good to eat them on their own. Like, anchovies by themselves, super overpowering flavor, super salty, just too much. But anchovies on pizza, spread out, you know, with all that bread and cheese and stuff, it becomes pretty reasonable. Monty, what is fugu? What is that? Sea cucumber? Is that even... Do people eat sea cucumber? I don't think you're supposed to eat that, Pale. You can buy a peanut butter and jelly pizza from east of Chicago, which is a whole chain. Oh, okay. The ultra smelly Swedish fermented fish. Oh, okay, then yeah, that should not go on pizza. I don't even think the Swedish people would put that on pizza. I don't even know what they put it. The worst smelling foods in the world. Ooh, fugu is blowfish? Okay, but we're trying to pick things that are universally no good on pizza. Like universally everyone could say don't do that, you know? The Swedes put banana and curry on pizza? I have heard of this. Peeps marshmallows on pizza. That may sound like something that should never universally go on a pizza, but I guarantee someone has done it and enjoyed it. I'm going to say an unacceptable pizza topping is black pudding. Yeah. I would say chocolate pudding in general would not go on a savory pizza. Now, we're gonna rule out dessert pizzas for a moment because that's too much of a rabbit hole to go down. And I already talked about golettes and dessert pizzas earlier. Black licorice pudding. Black licorice anything does not go on pizza. I think it is universally known that no black licorice should ever be on any kind of pizza. Sweet, savory, or no. Black pudding is made out of... Oh, pig's blood! Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that should probably not go on pizza. I think a lot of people could universally say, don't do it. Any liquid that isn't a sauce shouldn't be on a pizza? What, like Sunny D? Because that's hard to say though, pizza, because when you are drinking Sunny D and you are eating pizza, technically it gets on the pizza. And it doesn't taste that bad. Would I dip my pizza into the Sunny D? No! But does it get combined when you're, like, eating and drinking at the same time? It does. I think I should uninvent black licorice. It's awful. Yeah, I think the same. Rain. Agreed. Based. Sounds like it'd be good on pizza though. No. Maybe. I don't know. I just... Put on the pizza before you eat it. Combo doesn't count. Okay, okay. So, you're saying pizza, it would be unacceptable to pour Sunny D on pizza. You've never heard of Sunny D! I would just like to say that collectively, all the millennials in the chat just cried. What is Sunny D? What is Sunny D? It is really, really sugary, bad for you orange juice. Did that work? This picture is too tiny. Sorry, keep in mind that we have like 4 of the 10 billion brands here that you have in the States. Oh, true. It's like the worst juice you could ever put in your body. Good old Sunny D, put No! It was kind of butts. I preferred local OJ. Well, yeah, everybody preferred, you know, real... Like, I preferred the OJ I made from the oranges in my neighbor's backyard, but Sunny D was just like, it was like the drink of our childhood. I said above bubblegum. Yes, bubblegum is universally accepted a unacceptable topping for pizza. 2000 version of Tang with sugar? Yeah. I'd also say Vegemite Marmite should never go on pizza even as a sauce. Well, that would be up to Monty and Pizza to decide. Banana sounds so bizarre. I can see it working actually. The oven will caramelize the banana. Yeah. Curry pizza? Sure. Did you all know grapefruit can actually interfere with certain medications? Just an FYI. Oh yeah. Yep. Don't have any grapefruit. When Sunny D. Sorry, Rain. Sit down and I see Sunny D. Yep. Hi! It's not just grapefruit. That's why you should read the little papers that come with your medication. The little papers with the fine print. Like Vegemite on toast, but I don't think it'd go well on any other toppings, including cheese. V8 juice. Ew. What the heck? That's like what grandma would drink. Little papers with the jokes on them? No. Your medication, not jokes. Good lord. Okay. I am going to share the quests. Are you ready to receive the quests? I have shared the quests. Please accept the quests. Rain? Pizza? I don't think it worked. Did it work because I'm not logged in? Yeah, that too. It's not after midnight for me. Happy Easter, future dwellers. Yeah, a bunch of wackadoos. Oh my god. No, you don't. At 12:30? What I do? Rude? No. You're rude. I do this every week. Every week. No, I know. Kaiser! Are you ready for me to share with you the missions, Kaiser? I didn't expect to fit in the door. You do fit in the door, yeah. The hi friend! You're so silly and cute. Not you! You friend. Very silly. Very cute. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I shared them all. Did it work? Pizza got him. Yep. Trying to make sure Kaiser missed a second. I was in the menu. Okay. Okay. Grave of the Fireflies. Mission shared with Kaiser. Okay. Kaiser, do not pass spice. Do not collect 200. Solari, go straight to Overland. We are going to the Blushing Cavern. Do 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 do. I'm so tired. Starter spice. Yeah, I told you do not pass spice. I mean, do not pass go. Do not collect spice. Just go straight to the Overland map and join us. Right, do not pass this way. No, that's not what I... You know what I meant, you stinker. Oh my gosh, I actually got to see Rain's character. I saw that. I saw that when you loaded in. I got to see your face. You out here wearing green and looking like Robin Hood. If Robin Hood didn't cut his hair. Oh, look at that! Kaiser decided to join us. Did everybody collect the thing from the boss body right here? Good job. Proud of you. You've done this quest like 50 times now. Rain may be new to it though. you get the weapon off this body. Didn't get that quest, just skipped since he's dead. What do you mean you didn't get that quest? I shared 3 quests with you and I waited and... You didn't say that you didn't get 3 quests. Why do I even share my screen? Should I just stream without showing the game? I know the delay makes it a pain. But why? I clicked on all 3 and it said that I had shared all 3 with you. It's not my fault you didn't accept it. Almost got quicksanded. Well, you know, that's what happens when you step in quicksand. Full suspensor belt broken. Just like that. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that we've got to go? Do 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 do. Sharing a quest, sharing it again and clicking it a 3rd time, 'cause we can and we gotta do it clicking all the time. And now it's not working 'cause it's broken now. I shared it too many times. What the? Come on up, the mountain's fine. Share the quest. Share the quest. Already sharing a mission with Misakai. are getting raided. Late Night with Bear is raiding in. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Bear, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection, brand new game. Wow! Bear, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm gonna scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but welcome in. We are currently playing Dune Awakening. We're just doing some repeatable quests. Nothing too fancy at the moment. We are epic gamers. That's what we do. Glad to hear that stream was good though, Bear. Video game good. Hope everyone's well and enjoying their weekend. Yeah. And to those who celebrate, happy Easter to all of y'all in the future land. I still have another 18 minutes before it's Easter for me. Do I have plans tomorrow? I do! I will not be streaming tomorrow, because I am... my grandparents are in, from out of town, visiting, and we are gonna have, an Easter lunch? I don't know, dinner? We're having dinner at 1 p.m. my mom said. I was like, what do you mean we're having dinner at 1 p.m.? That's not dinner, that's lunch. At best. Except that for me, it's gonna be breakfast. I believe it's called lunch. Yeah. I don't know. Why did it? That's weird. Claim reward. Claim. Oh, I forgot to write down that I've been working for Torvald and Wallach. Torvald. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And don't be like Starry, who is tired. Tired. Ippy, sleepy. Ippy sleepy. Ippy sleepy. Oh dear, were you up doing dino things last night? No. I was at my parents' house last night. Talking with my mom, and then I went home and I was trying to finish cleaning the house. And then I woke up at 8:30 in the morning, and I was out of the house by 9:15, and I was out all day with my family. Are you a late night cleaner? I may, whenever I get the motivation to cleaner, which is probably often at night when nobody else is around to tell me what to do. But now I kind of live mostly on my own, so it's like, am I even, is it even, you know? Okay, Fremen Fines, because I want to level this. Fremen Fines! Wait, did you all get that? Did you get that? Did you get it? Did you share it? Did you accept it? Fremen finds? Grave of the Fireflies. Sharing a mission with Rain. Okay. Kaiser, did you get those two? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get them? Did you get them? Do I need to share it again? Sharing it again. Sharing it again. You got it? Okay. We are going to the Smuggler's Run. Basically, because right now I'm a full-time streamer, this is my life. This is my schedule. I work nights, and honestly, I've been working nights for a long time at this point. But everything my family wants to do is like in the morning. Because they wake up like before 8 AM. When I was like suggesting we go for breakfast this morning, like yesterday I was telling them, oh, we should go to this place for breakfast in the morning, and they're like, okay, what time do you think? And I was like, oh, maybe try to like be at the place by 10. And they were like, that's not breakfast, that's lunch. And I'm like, if you are in a place where 10 AM is lunch for you, you've gone too far in the other direction. If 10 AM is lunch for you, you have gone too far in the early bird direction. 10 AM is brunch. Exactly! Everyone knows this! Breakfast at 8, brunch at 10, lunch at noon, supper at 4, dinner at 8. Breakfast is 6 AM for me, Lamau. No, I mean, like, I get that. I mean, I worked food service for a long time, so I get that. But I'm just saying, like, there's something... If the restaurant still serves breakfast, it counts as breakfast. It was a donut shop. And they serve chicken and waffles. But only for breakfast. Breakfast is 8 PM? Okay, for you and me, Wild, maybe. Hi, Wolfie. Ah! What the heck? Why were they just standing there? What's going on? Who invited them? Help! Why don't I have my shield on? The heck was that? Why were they all standing there? Tangle Hammerhand. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I am doing pretty good. I'm just a little bit on the sleepy loopy side of things, but doing pretty good. Make sure you get some sleep later. I will. I definitely will. What? No. streamer doesn't sleep. Sleep is for the weak, so that they can sleep and then they can get strong and then they can not be weak, and then until they are weak again, then they will sleep when they are weak. She says this, but she will not. I mean, I am getting up early again because I asked, like, okay, so if we're eating at 1 p.m, our Easter big meal of the day sort of situation, what time should I get there? And my mom's like, oh, you can get there around like 11, and I'm like, a.m. And she's like, well, you can get there like a little before 1 if you want. That's when we're planning to eat. And I'm just like, what? Why are we eating? Why are we eating our Easter dinner at 1 p.m? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. Sleep is for people who don't have arc addictions? Oh, you right. You right. Time to play the dino game until it's time to go to lunch. That's how that works, right? Started to notice that among many streamers, sleep is not for streamers. Yeah, streamers don't sleep. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a streamer in possession of a community will surely be in sleep deprivation. For those of you who are well versed in the words in books, you will know that that was a Pride and Prejudice reference. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a man in possession of a great fortune should be in want of a wife. Is like the opening line to that book. You're welcome. You are now well read. Congrats! Go impress your friends! Friend want to play the Slay the Spire game I play has taken over my life! Yeah. Ark is a game that you will dream about. You will find yourself dreaming of how you want to build, of how you want to tame dinos, of how you want to ride griffins and fly through the sky. You will dream of it. Should be a universal truth that... Wait. There should be a truth universally acknowledged that pizza has a Dune addiction? Okay, well that is true. That is true. Pizza has a Dune addiction. Pizza loves Dune Awakening. Best game to ever exist in Pizza's eyes. And you know what? Based. I dream of it, I get deleted. And having nightmares about? You might also have arc nightmares, but we don't have to talk about that part. I dream of these dragons that like to be a thorn in my side. Oh yeah, I see dinos walking around when I close my eyes. We should probably go back to the Haga Basin, and then we are going to go into the Grave of the Fireflies. We'll do 136. We just gotta get rid of all the stuff in our inventory. Kaiser, it'll be faster if you just come over here. Every time I'm on Ark, it's a nightmare. Wild has not gotten past the part where Ark is a terrifying game. And Pale has not gotten past the part where Ark is a very challenging game. It's okay, neither have I. Ark flashback! Ah! Murder Time finally died on Ark last night. Your first death? Well, you died right when you spawned in. Tried taming a trike and he yeeted me off a cliff. Yes, the trikes have a charge mechanic. They huff and they you know, paw at the ground like a bull, and then they charge. They just run at you at full speed. It's pretty great. Today was vultures and saber-tooth. Oh no. So I'm just wondering, Pale, are you like actually watching your surroundings before stepping forward? Like, are you just trying to like wing it and like run through the world and just hope nothing catches you? Like, what exactly? How does this? Like, I'm trying to understand, Pale. Are you actively checking corners and watching for dangerous things, or are you going, oh, what a cute kitty, and then it goes and claws your face and you're like, oh, cute kitty killed me? Like, what is happening that makes this? What? Usually after death with equipment, I run it naked to get it. Well, yeah, but how do you die the first time? Is because you have tames. You have like 2 trikes. Naked and afraid. I mean, that's not too far off. Didn't expect vultures to be aggressive. Well, vultures are aggressive if you're injured. Were you injured? Questioning a chat member is a intelligence classic? No, what? That is not what I am doing. I am asking Pale about Pale's methods, not intelligence. Oz always like saying the worst of me. Oh my god. So far this monkey has been the hardest tame I've done. Oh, you're taming a Gigantopithecus? You're taming Bigfoot? This is what you are doing? That is not what I am doing! Pale understands me, even if nobody else does. Right, Pale? No, small monkey. Oh, the shoulder pat monkey. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I know that one. You have to run at him with berries. Yeah. Good night. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. 5 spice. This will be 15 spice, but I need 5 spice melange. Arrakis is a hot planet, but I got spice melange to keep me cool. Wait, that didn't make sense. Other people eat watermelon, but I got spice melange to keep me cool. Wait, I need help. How do I get him off my shoulder? Double tap F. You double tap F, Wild. That's how. Maximum speed when piloting vehicles. Plus 15% speed. I'm fast as heck, boys! I'm fast as heck! I'm sorry. Am I yelling too much? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's working. I don't know who's shooting all the time. Are you in a good mood today? Yeah, I had donuts for breakfast. You would be in a good mood too if you had donuts for breakfast, you grumpy butthead. I'm understand Starry for the questions I often ask myself as well. Oh, Starry, that was uncalled for. What do you mean? That was absolutely called for. He hates me. Obviously. Obviously. I'm in a tired mood. He's just vibing and taming dragons. There's a sandstorm. There's a sandstorm. There's a sandstorm on the way. Last time I made a purple belt, I regretted it. The Elohim class belt. Hey, Oz? Oz, you say next time Zin is on. Zin is on right now. You could log on. Zin could help you. He's online this very minute, but offer expires real soon. It's 3 AM in the morning. And? You don't got work tomorrow. You kinda wanna arc. You kinda wanna arc. That arc took him. Towards us or away? No, just kinda existing, huh? Okay. Time to swap the arc, Starry. Swap the arc! So you do want me to die. If I swap the arc, I will play until 8 AM. And then I will be crying. I can already feel the sleepy in my bones. Fall out of bed instead of actually get up. I feel that. Whoa, pizza, you almost hit the cliff. Good, minus the crying? What, you want me to hurt but not cry about it? This is toxic. I'm not even allowed to express myself. I can't believe you've done this. What kind of toxic masculinity is this? Not even women are allowed to cry now? Sheesh. No, I meant to staying up till 8 AM to play. Okay, but only if you do. And my 8 a.m., not your 8 a.m. Okay, I will. No, you won't. No, you won't. Why doubt me? Only one way to find out, but you're gonna fall asleep at like 6:59, and then I'm gonna be left addicted, stuck in the game, unable to finish all my side quests because the game is being a butt. He literally hears Zin's voice. You don't hear Zin's voice every single time that you read his messages? I see now. I was in the wrong station. I saw press enter. I thought I was here. Do you have the quest that I tried to share with you like 15 times? Grave of the Fireflies. Who has it? Guys, who's already accepted the mission? Not the quest. All objectives done for the day. Oh yeah? What's the rundown for today, Wild? Tell us what happened today. Rain has accepted the mission. Did the wrong station. Was in 195, 135. The one with the fire. Starry making me tired. I'm already tired. Starry making me sad. I'm already sad. Starry making me happy. I'm already happy. This is a reference to a song that you don't know. Pizza wants to do a level 5. I was considering it, but then I'm like, I'm really tired. Is it a good idea? I don't know. I'm gonna play Tracer. I'm already Tracer. Gonna play Reaper. I'm already Reaper. No single boy star. Right. Start singing. No! No, no, no. Start memeing. Look, there was like 4 people who were like, her singing is awful, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Poof. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I not here for you to be entertained? See how I said that backwards? See how the quote was normally art? Am I... Never mind. Starry will notice eventually. What do I need to notice? Oh, everybody hanging around? I know. Are you serious you want to do a level 5 though? Rain is still in Plastanium. Rain does not have level 6 tier 6 gear. But I mean, you were doing okay, so what, do we just hope for the best? Dura, you mean? Yes. Oliver! Thank you for the hydrate, Oliver! We tried to message you about Discord. Are you, do you need help? Are you okay? Thank you for the hydrate. No, Brish. Nobody's calling you that. It's just that your gear. You're in purple Dura. Yes, you are in Syndicate gear, right? But you're not in Plastanium gear. Oliver gives us a thumbs up. Does that mean you got your account back and you need to rejoin? Or is everything okay? Like, thank you for the 100 biddies though, Oliver. I'm sorry that happened to you. It sucks that you got hacked. But how did it even happen? Because that one's not even like a thing where you click something. Okay. Pizza, Kaiser, Rain, I need a thumbs up or something to confirm you want to do level 5. I was doing this stuff in Syndicate gear easy. Yes, but you were soloing it. I was dying in a level 3 in no, a level 4 in Syndicate. Okay. End in group. Okay. This is our first time as 4 with me, the sandbag, going into a level 5. I've never done a level 5. This is my very first level 5. So please, good lord, I hope I don't die.
136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is
like
practical.
I have thousands of hours in third-person action adventures. Joke's on you, it's not an action adventure. It's a survival crafter MMO. Plays like one? No, plays like Destiny 1. The beginning of Dune, the first like some odd hours is all survival crafter. The mid and late game Dune is all MMO like Destiny 1. Excuse me, do you mind? No more shooting. Stinky. Oh my gosh, you know what? Die.
Shield on. Got him.
No, not me, you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Let's do a level 5, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Rain won't die, they said. Hi, Gold.
This is Imperial Testing Station number
Hello, how are
136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Highlight my death. I'm highlighting your death as the reason I got surrounded because you went down. I died after you died. I died with cause and reason. That reason being... And so the reason is you. Find me a reason to Holy heck, there's like 4 of them! Sheesh. Your 6 on you. X. Doubt. X2 doubt. It's quite true, actually. Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh, my brain is dead. I thought it was kick me to this. Push? No, it's push. All my friends are dead. Push me to the end. Sleepy Eepy, thank you so much for the follow, hello and welcome. How are you? Wait a minute, I'm Sleepy Eepy. Who are you? Ah! Ah! What? That's funny. You don't even know why it's funny. You don't even know why it's funny what you said, Rain. You don't even know why. Now I'm out of energy. No, 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 no. This is toxic. This is toxic.
Shields up. They're here.
No, there's no inside joke. go crazy every day I hang here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Crazy. Rain was crazy once. They locked Rain up in a spaceship. Spaceship with a basement. Basements make Rain crazy. Crazy? Rain was crazy once. It's okay. I have that effect on people. Driving them crazy. Why do I have all of these bandages? Get out of here. Blorp jam. Blorp jam. Blorp jam. It's the blorp jam. Everybody, wait. Listen to the listen to the jam. Everybody want a blorp jam. You know, it's like Space Jam, but it's blorp. Blorp jam. Space Jam. Like the Blorp Jam. Blorpy Starry. Blorpy Starry. Do 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 do. Sure Starry? No, show you your face. Hiya! Alright, no dying. Why is my mouse not clicking? That's also not mine. There we go. Rain? She's got a lot of health. Oh shoot! No! Ah. Oh no! Oh no! Hey Rain, how's it going? What you doing out here? You having a good time? You having a real good time? You having a real good time? Sure hope so. Rain went down quite early, so it was 3 when it should have been 4. It'll be fun, they said. Do a level 5, they said. It's gonna go great, they said. I'm a pro league gamer, they said. We can do it, but gotta dodge that fire more. It's only like me and Starry have been tired since the start of stream, but I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Rain, it has to do with your armor. In Syndicate, I was barely able to defeat a level 4. So please, dodge more. Shields! I don't know, was this mine? Looks like mine, but I can't tell. Oh, that fire burns really bad, and I even have fire resistance. Rains is the one in that back corner. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Happy Eastermas! Hey. Are you kidding me? She's gonna start using homing missiles soon. Be aware. Very close. I was fighting 3 of them and had a homing missile on me.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, thank you for shooting that. That was coming right for me. Oh, no. Ah! She's doing that way more often. Oh my goodness! Wow! Okay, we did it. Oh man. Told you we can do it.
This is Imperial Testing Station.
I was worried. I was worried. I guess we just needed a warm-up. Oh my gosh, guys, look at my spice. I'm level 6 addiction. It cost me like 14 during that fight. I had to eat 14 spice food. Get enough spice. That's surprise attack and I'm hacking EP! You're telling me! Level 194? I'm level 187. Looks like I'm about to level up. So we gotta get you to rehab. I need it. I need it. I need it. Ah! I need it. I need it. And what? The spice. More art? That too. Where does it say what level? Spice addiction? I don't know if there's anywhere else to look at it, but every time the spice wears off, it tells me that I am really addicted to spice. It tells me I'm at a level 6 now. Hold T? Oh, you can hold T apparently. I thought it was H. Yep, there we go. Zero addiction to spice pizza. How do you do it? Spice is everything. H in the other addiction? What? Also zero addiction? Just that good? Maybe to never use spice? All three of you never use spice. I used to never use spice, and then people were like, Starry, why aren't you using your spice? Then you won't die so easily and you'll be stronger. And I was like, okay. So I started using spice. And now everyone's like, Starry, how dare you use spice? This isn't like the thing in Red Dead where you with the, you know, when you do the thing with the when you shoot, you know, it isn't that. We only use it on accidental button press. I mean, I done it on accident before I started using it for cereal. And you can do anything, that's right. Deadeye, that's the word. I love how you knew what I was talking about. I would feel more inclined to use it if you could toggle it on and off. It's drugs, Monty. Once you take it, you have to ride that high, don't you know? Oh, I ate the gummy worms on the coffee table. They were good. How many of these gummy worms did you eat, Monty? Like all of them? You talk like an expert? No, I talk like an autistic person who's watched too much TV. What do you mean I talk like an expert? Yeah, don't you have a crack toggle? What? You're just like, oh, okay, that was enough feeling the crack high. I think I'm gonna stop feeling the crack high and then yeah. What? How's the hobnob doing? Why? Oh my god. Hey guys, do you want to take some of these capacitors off of our hands? We have 1,057 of these servos, these advanced servos. Can we sell these? I want to sell these. That's what we should do with them. We should sell them. Maybe if they had more uses, they're like only for vehicles. So they're for like the people who kind of like lose their vehicle all the time. For PvPers? Something like that. So that's what you ask Kaiser. What? 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 Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Kaiser? Was there a comma? Read Baka what? H to look at info in that game. In what game? Ark? I don't understand. What did I ask? What did I ask, Kaiser? I don't understand. Reading does not help here. What exactly? Even chat doesn't know. If she's too loop. What are you? What? Good luck. What? I give up. I have no idea. Hi, Arrow. Why are you bonking me? And also, why is the bonk not really working? Or maybe I just can't hear it. I don't know. I was telling Kaiser to grab some advanced servos because we have way too freaking many. I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of them. Still disabled from PNG last night. I mean the day before. What? No. When I'm using the PNG, I'm using a completely different overlay. Mix It Up is open. Hi Instincts, thank you for the hydrate. Time for my stress relief tea after gaming with Starry. Ain't no way. Rain, you get stressed out playing video games with me? I am so- you're like, dang. Playing games with Starry is so stressful. I gotta have tea. What? Yes, then you said someone who loses their vehicle a lot could use them? No, that's not why I told Kaiser to take them. Rain said maybe if they had more uses, and I said then they're mostly used for vehicles. But I wasn't trying to say that's why Kaiser should take them. That was not intended. I said that before. Why are there Hyuka Mach 2 in here? I mean 4. Why are there 4s in here? Oh! Raven Night Stalker, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, do I love gaming with you, Starry? No stress at all? What am I supposed to believe? Oh no. There we go. Hate the sort button. Love that our dynamic has become not believing half of each other. What on earth do you not believe about me, huh? You just threw a rocket at me? That's toxic. Hey Instincts, have you checked on your building? You even blue? Are you even blue, Wolfie? I know you weren't as a joke. I had to explain it to the ground. What do you mean a joke? You had to explain it to the ground. It wasn't. How was I supposed to connect that dot? I'm not mean. So you want this returner's materials I have, or you want this returner's mats? Oh god. Oh god. That's so many returners. That's That's returns. Oh boy. Well, instincts, if you want to put them all in the guild hall, you can. What you do is you just walk up to each and every one of these things and you go F, 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 F. You know? You just give all the F's to these boxes. And then when you still have stuff, you can come up here and go to these bigger boxes. And you can F them too. F is the key you press to quick deposit. High instinct. Starting out of context quotes compilation along Great District. No. No. Cause you only pretend to clip things, Wolfie. You don't actually. Good night, Bat. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. You forget. You forget? You're the one typing clip like as though I have some kind of command. Need a new storage room now. Going to think of this moment every time I see this room. What do you mean we need a new storage room? What do you mean? Are you traumatized? Look, we got, you know, all the places, all the things, all the stuff. We even got more stuff and things in places, you see? And you press F to quick deposit. I'm extremely traumatized from the start. You wish you were traumatized. Can I imagine instincts pressing F on all the boxes? Yep. I mean, that's something he would do. I don't know why you're surprised. The heck does that even mean? I don't know. What does it mean? Can you tell me? I don't even know. Sometimes Starry's loopy. And nobody knows what to do. What to do. Hungry man thinks of bread. You're all driving me insane? It's our job. Where the yellow up, up, up. Instinct up, up, up. Stinky baka. Instinct. Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ore. See, ore on the top, ingot on the bottom. See? It's organized. I quit that one with the sticky storage stuff. Starry's job is to make sure I stay in the white pillow wall room. Yay! Have you gone to a jungle gym when you were a kid and you were like, let me bounce off the walls because everything is made of foam and steel, and then you jump in the ball pit and you break your ankle and you get stuck in the, you get lost, and then you try to climb but you can't climb because you're too scared, and the only way out is to climb across the net, but you have fear of heights so you can't, so then you get stuck in the jungle gym and it's the birthday party's over and everybody left and then you're stuck and then someone has to crawl in there and coach you through it to get out. Personal experience? No. No, I never got lost in the jungle gym at Bamboola. What? I never got so scared of heights that I couldn't crawl across the net to get out, because the only way forward out is unless you want to go backwards. I fell in the iron cage. Ooh. Wait, that sounds too specific. What? Oh yeah, all the time. Happened last week? I believe it, Monty. I'm sorry that happened to you. The worst part is when you get thrown in the the what? The what? I don't... Monty, I don't know about... I don't think... What? The what? That way I'm a ghost. I haven't figured it out an hour early. Oh boy. Instincts. There's also down here in the just below where the ingots, you hear down in the room that looks like a library, but it's storage, and it's a storage library. It's a library storage, and during certain times of the day these lights actually do work now, but just not right now time of day, because right now time of day is like not good apparently, according, you know. Do you not have a suspensor belt? Did you know that your cape is like in the floor? Did you know that your cape is just all the way in the floor? You just... You sure you aren't drinking over there? I am not drinking. I have had 0 alcohol actually at all this year. This is just me when I'm tired. I am exhausted. I don't think I've ever heard you genuinely tired before. It's been funny. This is Starry so tired she's loopy. Tired and very happy equal loopy? Yep. That's what happens when you eat donuts for breakfast. It makes you very happy. Refusing to share? I did share. Usually have donuts at midnight. Look at this plastic. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do you mean, come get it? Cause you couldn't find it? Plastone is down here, fucker. Took them all last time too. I did not. I ate only what was appropriate for someone who paid for the whole thing. Do I open Ark? Probably not, right? And if you're this tired on Dune, you're not gonna make it in Ark. Okay, are you saying plastone or plastanium? These are two different things. One is very heavy and one is very not. Plastone or plastanium? That's plastone. Instincts, bring your plastone down here. This is where the plastone, the iron, copper, and granite is. Ark is all about situational awareness. Yeah, you gotta be aware of the situations. Sorry, breathe me life. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the decaf. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. And my mom makes me go buy her more decaf. Death before decaf is right. Oh, I don't know what that says. But if you could, stick to English, I don't know what that says. I'm sure you're lovely, but I can't, without knowing what it says, I can't easily moderate it. And so I don't know if you're like saying horrendous insults and terrible things. I don't know. Speaking of, I have to go to bed because I have to be awake in 7 hours, lovers. Freak job! Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and get some good sleep, okay? And I hope you'll have a happy Easter if you celebrate. I don't know if you do. Saying bad things? Is it actually bad? Is this the third time I have someone come in speaking Russian and saying really mean things again? What? Why am I showing up on their algorithm? I don't get it. Why? I don't understand why they want to come into what they would consider a foreign stream and just insult. They use the C word. What? Why? It doesn't even... And why would they facepalm? I don't get it. The whole thing. I don't get it. I don't understand. What did they gain? They get a little bit of attention or something? It's just weird. Why is that actually pinned? Oh, you just noticed, Rain? Wait, Rain, did you miss my song? Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I? How dare you? Yes, the nasty person has been banned. If that wasn't clear. They are banned. Goodbye. Oh, that's what they said. Go watch the game somewhere else then, I don't care. Nobody's forcing anybody to stay here. Except the people in the basement. They're kind of stuck here. Don't you know Dune Awakening is the best yapping simulator? Kidding, I'm not a mod trapped in the basement? Did you know it's not just the mods? You have already fallen. You have already fallen into my trap. You have already activated my trap card, Rain. You're stuck here forever. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the crew, part of the ship. Regulars and mods, you're one of us, Rain. Trap card PTSD. Instincts, how's it going? Trap card. Stockholm Syndrome. Going just a lot of stuff they gave. I know they did. They gave a lot of stuff for the returning players, and it's gonna be like infinite. So if you ever just stop playing for 28 days, you get that again. Or in the case of like Monty, you just got it twice because. Just because. You'll never catch me alive? Trap card Stockholm Syndrome is insane. What? You love it though. That's how that works. It's Stockholm Syndrome. You love it. Got a returner package at full recently for some reason. Yeah? It's almost like you quit. Game likes Monty. I think everybody likes Monty. I was playing like 4 days ago, which is really weird. Well, I think the system is broken. Game just likes you, I guess. Or maybe it thought you deserved it from the time you took off before. Wolfie? What are you talking about? If you don't like Monty, I have to question your character. Yeah. When I got to Dura the next day, it gave me 800 Dura for free plus stuff I've never seen. Are you sure that wasn't from the rewards for doing the Landsraad? When the captor gains empathy for the captors? Oh! Oh. Not captors, the prisoners. When the captor gains... I think you're tired too, Wolfie. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think it's time I go to bed. Since my family wants to have our Easter dinner at 1 p.m. I'm gonna die. I think it's a good time to call that. Time for dinos. Oh, you right. I'll meet you there. What? No! Ain't no way! Ain't no way. Ain't no way! What? What was that? What was that? What is going? What is it? Is why is it? What? 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 Why? Why? Twitch, why are you like this? Computer, why are you like this? I need to get out of here. Stream said don't leave or else. Stream said get out, you stay too long. That's what Stream said. Stream said bleh. Okay, I am going to stop raids though. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, it is just because I myself am ending stream and I do not want you to raid in while I am raiding out. I would appreciate it if you understood and don't hate me. That said, we are going to see what's going on here. That doesn't look like, unless that's custom cosmet. That doesn't look. Anyway, we are going to visit Psyche. So those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch, and that will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord. Woohoo! We like that. Okay. And now, what's on right now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It look wronger. Why does this happen? Why does my desk creak? I don't really understand, and I'm gonna be all dead. Let's do a thing, which is that, and we'll do this and that. Because it's such a cute emote and I like it a lot. We're gonna do it and you're gonna see how wonderful it is to do it. Let's do that. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the sub raid message which is Starry Squeeze raid. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still do the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. That is right there, so be sure and copy your raid message. Remember, you do get channel points in my channel for letting me send you on a raid. So let me send you on the raid, even if you have to go to bed afterwards like I do. Be sure and say hi on your way through, and we're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to raid Psyche Celestite. So be sure and say hi to her. She's playing some Ark, and you can ask her all your questions about Ark and dinos and all of the things. So yeah. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you all for putting up with the fact that I was so loopy and tired today. I do appreciate that as well. Oh my goodness, thank you to my chatters for chatting, lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, because there's no stream tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends on Tuesday, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Good night!